The SunBet Poker Tour 2024 starts right now.
So we're sitting here at Times Square by the pool, talking to a couple of players just to get their insights on what they do for fun when they're not playing some cards. I'm here with
Martin from Cape Town.
How are you, sir?
I'm very good, and you?
Good man, good man. So Martin, when you're not playing cards, what are you doing for fun?
I enjoy playing a bit of touch rugby league. So whenever I get some time besides playing cards, besides work, the normal 9 to 5, it's playing touch rugby.
Good man. Yeah, it's always good to get away from the game a bit, switch off and have a bit of fun in other ways. And getting back to the card side of things, what is your favorite event that's on the calendar for this series?
I enjoy the bounty. I didn't play it this time. I played it at Grand West. Bubbled there the last time. I enjoy the format there, but Little Slam, same feeling as your high roller. So I enjoy the deep stack, and yeah, that's probably my favorite.
And then lastly, what is your favorite stop on this entire tour?
It's got to be Grand West Cape Town. I mean, there's no contest. But I'm so glad to have it back.
My name is Josh L for winner.
Nice to meet you, my man. And when you're not playing cards, what do you do in your free time?
PS5, work, and believe it or not, I enjoy puzzles, jigsaw puzzles.
That's actually pretty interesting. And your favorite event thus far at Times Square?
Little Slam because I'm in it, High Roller because my sister's chip leader.
Good form, good form. And lastly, your favorite stop on the tour? Anywhere in the country, where would it be?
It's close, but I have to say Cape Town. This is a close second, but Cape Town for me is the spot, yeah.
I have the absolute honor of standing here with Peter Sisu and Nick Sisu. Peter being the oldest man in the field, but more importantly, the last standing family in the high roller. Peter, tell me, how do you do it day in, day out?
It's very nice, pleasant. I enjoy myself. That's what it's all about, pastime and enjoying.
I think what he's trying to say is poker, there's no times to poker. He doesn't know if it's 3 in the morning, 11, like he just said, he's enjoying it so much.
Yeah.
Time is just the last of the factors here, so well on him at this age that he can last,
100%. And Nick, tell me a little bit about it. Does the poker history stem directly from your father?
Absolutely. Growing up, both myself and my brothers were used to the fact that they used to have a rotational family sort of household game of poker. And they would play once a week, and us growing up would always be on the sidelines looking up and just saying to ourselves, what are they doing, what aren't they doing? Different forms. It wasn't Texas Hold'em, it was a different form of poker, but nevertheless poker. So we were quite used to the fact that in our household a sort of a poker type of fraternity was growing up in that. It was great.
Snacks, a bit of whiskey, every Monday.
It was a family and friend sort of game.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are quite used to it. Being Greek, I think every Greek is sort of used to some sort of gambling happening at the house, Yeah.
Well, it is awesome to see, and we look forward to seeing you guys in the rest of the series, and certainly one of the most formidable pairs of family out there. We love it. We are with Amarim, who is still in the high roller, doing well. Ami, question outside of poker, all right? You play an extreme amount of poker in your life. What do you do in your spare time?
I watch poker. yeah, yeah, I guess I play a lot of paddle, and that's pretty much it. A little bit of the odd drink in here and there, toned it down a lot. But yeah, mainly paddle. I guess that's it, eh?
Tell me, yeah, and tell me what's your paddle rating?
So it's a 1.9, but I think it should probably be like a 2.4.
Right, I agree. I played a couple of times against Ahmed. Yeah, I think it's fair. Very, very clever player. What is the next battle that we have to look forward to on the paddle court?
I don't know. It's unfortunate. Well, it's good and bad. I mean, it's good that I'm still in the tournaments, but it's also bad because I've just been playing 24/7. So, yeah, let's see. Hopefully the battles will be next week after we win. But if I don't do well in anything, then there'll be some games for sure.
And there you heard it from Amarim. It's not just about the poker; it's also about the lifestyle. This is what we love about it. Cheers, mate. Standing with Ray Rami, still number one in the all-time South African list. Ray, talk to us about that main event that you did so well at WSOP.
The main event in 17 years ago. it was hectic, but it was beautiful. I enjoyed it, and everything went well. Everybody says I've done this wrong thing at the end, that I never got to number one. I think I've done the right thing. But anyhow, King Pocket Kings against Ace, it comes out. And that is about it. And I enjoyed it. It was very, very good. Still make good money.
And what brings you to the SunBet Poker Tour at Times Square?
You come to here. I've got a free sit down now from Mark. He made me drive all the way from Joburg. And I've been sick for 4 months, 4 years, 4.5 years. And I was just coming right, and he sent me this. I said, let me come here.
All right, and we are live here from Times Square with the SunBet Poker Tour. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the show. We are viewing the final table of the high roller today, which is pretty exciting. We are into the money already, thanks to our bubble last night. And yeah, looking forward to seeing what it holds ahead. And gents, welcome to my left, the ever mercurial little pocket rocket, GTO wizard, Jamie McCarthy.
Thank
And
you.
then the far there, we have Andre Agassi in the box there. Christopher Dean, welcome, Christopher, to the show.
Howie Mandel.
Right, morning, gents. Hope you guys are well.
There we go.
Gonna be a good
Jeez,
day.
looking very serious today there, Chris. What's happening? You forget your
Well, we're
smile
gonna-
at home?
No, man. Got to be serious. Million on top here. Big things are happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm just busy
Jamie,
going over
you-
some stuff here as well. So looking at.
You bending your third leg here, buddy.
No. That was like this.
I think that was actually Jared sitting in the box last night. He really
Yeah.
enjoyed himself up here, and it was really nice having him. And that goes to all our viewers and players out there. If you guys want to come in, have half an hour. Some guys have sat for 3 hours. They've enjoyed it so much up here. Don't be shy of the box. It's not going to bite you. We are a lot of fun to have around you, and we really want you up here. Then into the business end of the deal. Incredibly bizarre hand we saw play out as the final hand for the bubble last night. Chris, you had the privilege this morning of speaking to Clayton a little bit about it. Give us a bit of your thoughts and background on that hand
Yeah, I mean, you said it was awfully bizarre. I mean, Tim opening under the gun +1 with ace queen, Clayton flattening sixes, and then Moaz on the small blind picking up jacks, not opting to 3-bet, but instead just flatting. And, Clayton flopping a bottom set and Tim flopping top pair. He went for about a 1/3 sizing, if I'm not mistaken, 450 on the flop. And then he went up besides large, and Clayton clicked it back to like 1.2 million. Putting Tim in quite a predicament. And, in essence, he just opted to flat call, leaving himself 415,000 behind, which in essence, he was never folding the river. So Clayton, chatting to him, constantly we were talking about bet sizes and everything like that. We didn't want to give too much away around the thought process there, but he knew exactly where he was and what was going on, and it just shows the caliber of the players that are on this feature table right now. Everyone trying to level each other, get the upper hand, and try and take down that 1 million rand.
Yep, you're 100% right, and I think such a cool prize to play for on top. Certainly going to add a lot of pressure, and in a certain way, maybe the reason why Tim played the hand the way he did last night, wasn't too sure if he wanted to go out, wasn't too sure if he wanted to get involved. And I think, just that little bit of indecisiveness in that moment when Clayton had full clarity, Clayton knew what he wanted. He wanted entire stack, and he eventually played it perfectly. Chatting to him, like you said, he thought he had maybe at best 2 pair there, and he just knew he had him. So, yeah.
One of the other
Certainly.
dynamics, if I may add there quickly before we jump to
Yep.
the final table, is that but also only had 7 bigs, 7 big blinds left after losing that hand to Lum, aces versus queens. And then, I think the most hesitancy came when he I think this is what I'm thinking, and he realized that if he does fold river there, he's still got 8 bigs, and end of the day, ICM is a massive thing in this game. It's like I said, either go home with nothing or you go home with 75k. But he opted to ship the lots, and seeing Evan get into the money and make the final table with 7 big
Yeah.
blinds, and a fighting chance to still try and scoop that million.
Yeah, you're 100% right there, and it's an interesting dynamic that ISM always adds into the mix, and yeah, certainly not to be taken lightly, I guess. Maybe to Tim, he didn't really take that into consideration at that moment in time. But well played to Tim anyway. Making final table in a field as difficult as this is no small feat, and yeah, we look forward to seeing him play again, and hopefully he can correct that 1-2 little errors that he made in that last hand. Maybe we can even get him to the commentary box to come talk to us. That'd be great to hear from him. Jamie, talk to me a little bit about the main event today. I see we had some nice cashes going through there, some decent stacks. Jody van Wyk again, doing really, really well there. We saw a guy like Anand Kumar going through, I think, with a top 3 stack there as well. Jared Solomon's in 4th, I think it was. Just correct me here, who was in 2nd there? I can't remember. If you can find that information, that's not a problem. But what are you expecting?
Sponsor pokernews.com.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, it's such a cool feature.
On the headline.
Yep. Having a live journal blogger here with us on the floor, giving us as much of the action as you possibly can capture. Nice way for you to follow your favorite players. So talk to us there about the chip stacks and sizes. I know they did report it this morning on that article, but I also just want to hear your opinion about, what's going to happen with these. What are they expecting here with main events going forward?
Yeah, so just trying to find the correct post here. There we go.
Gavin Sardini he finished up on 2nd of the day with 448k. Yeah, I mean it's quite close to the end of the day. I mean it's not really, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon, as you said. Jody van Wyk ended the day on 478s. 3rd place, we ended up bringing in Anand, as you mentioned, and then 4th, Jared Solomon was playing a very intense session yesterday, locked in, headphones on, and full focused, putting his head down and going to work.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, so coming into this high roller, Clayton is the chip leader starting off. Got 5.1 million chips. Imran Bajani right behind him with 4 million. And then Ronit and Nick Ianu
Yano.
both on 3 million. So there we go. Some tight stacks here. Moaz quite low, 1.5 mil, and Eben very short stacked at 485k. So picking up deuces here, Eben. I mean, this is about as good as time as ever to just get it all in, I think. He opts to let it go.
Yeah, I mean, majority of the time you're looking at what I've got in front of me here, or myself here. I mean, deuces, you're folding under the gun there. Oh, sorry, on the button there, multiple times.
All right.
Yeah, it's a tough spot because I mean he's got 5 bigs, just waiting for it, any opening.
And the thing is, he's looking across at a guy like Imran stack and going like, this guy's open to 125. If I'm ripping it in here, the guy's certainly not going to fold. And do you really want to be racing with twos to an open raise there from one of the big stacks at the table? Probably not, because you're going to get called probably 95% of the time there. So yeah, I think
Sorry,
it's a good fold. That's my 2 cents on that.
My mistake. I looked at the wrong thing. Deuces is a jam 100% of the time. You're looking at an expected value of 0.64 big blinds
There
per
we
100.
go, buddy. It's all up in this little peanut of mine.
Yeah,
Got
peanut clan. Well done.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean,
Clayton
when you're
here
sitting
raising to
with 5
120.
bigs, when you're sitting with only 5 bigs, your stack has 0 ICM value anyway, so you got to spin it up.
Spinner zonky.
Yeah.
Everyone folding around there. Gents, quickly, let's talk to me here. What is our day 1B looking like on the main event there?
Yeah, well, looks like we already have 3 tables running. It's quite early. The players have only started playing, less than an hour ago. So it's good to see 30 players here before 1 o'clock on a Thursday, I believe. And this room will only get more and more busy as the day goes on. And by tonight, I assume we'll have at least 7 or 8 tables running.
Yeah, and I
we
think
have
also
a mega satellite
the
tonight
mega
as well.
satellite. Yep,
Yeah.
that's a huge
10
one. I
feet.
mean,
Hey,
that's
look,
for those
there's
of you
me.
that don't know that.
Spitting with
For
cannon.
those of you that don't know, 7 o'clock this evening. There's a 10-seat guaranteed for the main event. I mean, you cannot not play.
Right, we got some action here. And Eben finds the all-in here with the ace-jack. Suited.
Some proper chunky stacks to get through here.
Yep. So Knesh folds, run it, 9-7 suited. Never see her calling there, so I don't think she can find isolation either with 9-7 suited. Clayton in the big blind, chip leader, Jack-7 suited, boom, puts in the call. Clayton in pretty bad shape here. Let's see if he can pull one out, as he sometimes does.
Yeah, he's going to be behind like 60% of the time. I'm calling with any 2 there considering stack
Yeah.
sizes. So I mean, Jack-7 is as good as it can be, and flopping 2 pair.
There we go.
When you're running good, you're running good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds. Interesting turn. King of hearts on the river, and Eben will be eliminated here in 8th place. GG. Well played. He got it in good. Unfortunately for him.
I don't know if the 2 of you noticed that because Nick's not at the table at the moment. I know he was on an important business call, I think it was. Twice the graphics has shown up that he's folded ace king. I mean, it's pretty brutal. I mean, we haven't even had a full rotation yet. So, yeah, now, as you can see, he's back at the table. In that hand, he actually folded ace king. And I think it would have, again, protected, Eben in that case. but it just shows you luck of the draw is what it is, because
Yeah.
Clayton's never calling that position with, because Nick would have raised open raised there. I think Eben would have still jammed with ace jack and Nick calling and Clayton folding,
Clayton
and then
folding. Yeah.
and Eben would have doubled up there. So I mean, just timing wise, it's just crazy. Was there a king on the
King
river?
on the river. Yeah.
King on the river. Okay, so it makes no
Yeah.
difference to Eben then. Yeah, but I mean, again, as much skill as there is this, as much as we can look at GTO charts, it also comes down to a factor of like, timing, a little bit of luck here and there. Certainly not a guarantee at any stage.
Yeah, for sure. So Mawaz here, under the gun +1, pocket 8s, very standard open, raises it up to 125k. Oh, and Lum with aces. Three bets. $275k. Action folds over to Mawaz. Does he call here with 8s out of position? Off a 23 big blind stack? What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, I already does. 23 bigs effective. Well, round about there. I think he'll just flats. He knows that Lum could be kicking back very likely as well, but unfortunately this time Lum's got the goods. King 10-10, Rainbow. Yeah, not the ideal board for Lum to get anything out of Mawazio.
Yeah.
In the current situation, seeing the cards in hand. Up to about 300,000.
Yeah, pretty quick bet, just under half pot.
I think Mawaz should get away from this pretty easily.
Yeah, that's just not a really great flop for Mawaz. But he's definitely thinking it through.
Mawaz gets away from it. Lum picks up a nice little pot there.
Yeah, no.
So we just sorting out the table sound there for the viewers. In this hand, actually, what happened here was that Lum took a side bet with Mawaz for $2,000. That he had two black aces here, and Mawaz accepted the bet because he didn't believe that Lum had two black aces. So it'll be interesting to see how serious of a bet that was. But generally, when these side bets are made at a table, the guys are good at honoring them. And I'd love to see that go through. It's pretty cool. Looking back here, gents, I saw Rodolfo walking in. Obviously, one hell of a familiar face on the scenes here. Interesting gift that he received yesterday. It was a 36.2 kg Springbok captain's book that was signed by every Springbok captain for the last couple of decades, I think it was.
40 years, I think.
40 years.
Yeah.
I mean, what a special gift. I mean, what do you buy a man that pretty much has everything already, and you certainly get him something like that because he's an avid rugby supporter and certainly one favorite on the series here.
Yeah, very, very cool. I mean, Caitlin had to wear gloves when handling the book. I mean, that just shows you how special and important that book is. Really cool. I think it's a 1 of 100 edition, and yeah, I think they nailed that gift for him.
Yeah, pretty cool. Chris? obviously would mean absolutely nothing in your life to receive a Springbok captain's book. But how about a Grand Prix book signed by every Grand Prix champion for the last couple of decades?
Oh, that'd be fantastic, mate. I mean, I don't know how we're going to get Aidan Senna's signature because, he's no longer with us, but yeah, it would be amazing.
Jesus,
And that's what I'm
you
saying.
went there.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it would be just hypothetically, it would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just unfortunately not going to be able to happen.
So sick. So sick. We love it.
Over the dock under the gun 9.6, 2,033 big blinds. So, gents, while we are here and it's still quiet, we all had our picks last night. You're welcome to change it if you like, or you still like to stick with it?
Nope. I'm not changing mine at all. I am going for Imran Bajani here. But if I have to pick a fan favorite who I'd really like to see win, would be Nick. Purely because the man is just such entertainment value at the table. I think
he's putting on a
heads up
show.
with him, and I'd love to see actually a heads up with him and Mawaz. I know I'm contradicting myself here, but him and Mawaz would be a battle for the ages. One of those UFC fight nights where the guy gets knocked down and then he gets back up again, manages to knock the other guy out. That sort of thing, that sort of a duel in a battle would be epic to see. But yeah, for me, if I have to go with in terms of the player that's been in this situation the most, I have to go Imran Bajani.
And yourself, Jamie? Stay pick.
Well, yesterday my two horses were Clayton and Mawaz.
You only get one,
both of them are still in.
You only get one. You chose Mawaz yesterday?
I chose Clayton and Mawaz. Those were my two picks, and they're both still in. So
get
We need one, please. Only one answer here.
Well, Clayton is in a difficult spot on this table with Nick and Imran both to his left, so he's going to struggle a little bit to take down some, he's going to struggle to steal blinds and to put pressure on the... Nick is just being a fool here, but yeah, he's going to struggle to apply pressure from the easy spot of being in position. So I think Mawaz, but I mean Mawaz sitting really short. He's got 20 bigs.
Clayton or Mawaz?
Yeah.
Clayton or Mawaz? Clayton or Mawaz?
Go for my boy Mawaz.
All right, there you go. I'm sticking with my pick, Clayton. Currently right up there. Like you said, he's in a tough spot at the table, but he's navigated spots like this before, and even difficult spots. So yeah, let's see what happens.
I have a proposal. We have a little 100 rand side bet here. We each put in 100 rand into the pot. If neither one of our guys win, then we chop the pot back up again. But if they win, you keep the other 200 from the other two guys.
I'm done with that.
You guys keen?
I'm done with that.
Yep.
I got faith in Clayton.
Nice.
Brings it home. Easy money, boys.
As much as I want to see my homeboy Clayton bringing it home, I just think I've got to pick with my head here, not my heart. And my head tells me, remember Johnny. He's got the position,
Well,
that's the thing for me, guys. He has the position on two of the biggest stacks at the table. One being Nick, who's obviously super, super aggressive and has a super wide range. I'd like to see Imran take this down.
All right,
That's my bet.
We've locked that in.
Yeah.
And, we've still got a long way to go. Anybody's game, but,
And the viewers can hold us to it.
Speaking of viewers, let us know who you think would scoop this high roller. Love to hear from you. And,
Currently got 91 viewers watching the stream, guys. Please jump onto the chat, give us your feedback. We do apologize about that table audio not coming through right from the beginning there, but we luckily didn't miss too much action other than the side bet between Lum and Agani over that pocket aces. And I can confirm was that he did have two black aces.
Yep.
Aces, spades, aces, clubs.
right, so Doc has made it. Yeah, he's called. Looks open of 130 from the hijack. Over to Renette. 10-6 off. She will come along too. Lum sporting a new look today. With them shades.
Right, I'm going to love and leave you guys. I'm going to head out to the floor. I'm going to do a couple of exit interviews and a couple of tableside interviews for the main event. You guys will see me live soon, and much love. See you guys later.
Yeah, Renette flopping top pair, yeah.
Check.
Checks option. Over to Nick.
250. 250.
C-bet's deciding on 250. 65% of pots.
Yeah, this board definitely favors her big blind range quite heavily.
Yeah, Doc in a bit of a spot here. Could float, could fold, either way. But on to Renette. In the tank here.
Thinking about a raise, perhaps?
He gets away from it.
Oh.
Thank you. Hey?
Right, Nick scoops that one.
What did you have?
Move on to the next hand.
I had something nice.
4-5 suited.
Better than 4-5. Joking. I had a kicker.
You had a kicker, huh? Ace-4 suited. Renette had a 3.
It's okay, Renette. Better fold. The next bet was 600. You're going to have to think again and stare.
I just like looking at you.
I know, I'm so good looking.
It's fun.
You like me, eh?
So why not?
60 to play.
Right, another gun.
60.
Get through the
Get three in a
8-6.
row.
Titan with 101 big in the top 9. That's
Raise.
not a
Up
bad
to 125.
place to be. Imran here, Jack 10 suited in the hijack. Makes it 125k to go. Kanesh here, 8-9 suited. Could definitely expect him to float and see one here.
Call.
And he's going to call and play this one in position.
Fold.
Nothing for run it. Lumlet is 10 deuce go. Off to a flop. 7 king 4
Showbet.
2 hearts.
Check. Showbet. Check. Showbet.
Check. King of clubs on the turn.
Check. Showbet. Check.
Goes check, check again. And 10 of hearts on the river. Imran might be sensing a little bit of weakness here from Kanesh. Could go for a stab.
220.
He bets a little bit over half pot.
Fold.
Kanesh can't really do much but fold there.
Sixty to play. 60.
60.
Was on the hijack here, 1.1 million, equivalent to 18 big blinds. It's King 10,
Raise up to 125.
125.
125.
Ganesh picking up Queen Jack off on the cutoff.
Fold.
Gets out
125.
the way. And that folds. Lum gets out the way. Over to Clayton. Ace 8. Looks like he's interested.
Call.
All right, he comes along. So Moa's going to be in position here.
Show bet.
On second pair.
Yeah.
Like to hold an ace of clubs though.
Was with the king of clubs. Could get quite interesting. Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet. Oh, trips for Mawaz here on the turn. He's got position. So let's see if he can build a pot here. 340k in the middle at the moment. Check. Gonna check back once more, and the queen on the river gives Muwan the boat. $200,000. Call. I think gonna lead out here for 2/3. Mawaz with a snap call. And Mawaz taking down a much needed pot here. 740k gets shipped his way. And he is up now to 25 big blinds. Definitely some more breathing room, some much more needed breathing room there for Mawaz now.
Ace was the best for that. Nine.
Big blind, 60-60.
Resolve, I guess. What is it? Ace 5.
Huh? Ace 8. Big blind.
To play. Imran under the gun. 60. Folds over to Mawaz. Mawaz folds. 60. Up to Nesh gonna open here with his sixes. 125.
Renette picking up 9-8 suit on the cutoff.
Which is pretty deep with 43 big blinds.
I'd like to see a 3-bet here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Chris.
But it looks like she's opting for the call.
125. White big stack here on the small blind. Nothing for him to work with. He's going to fold.
Nick picking up 9s of the big blind.
Call.
And he just ups the call as well.
I see you made day 2 in the main. Congratulations. Looks like
3 ace deuce, 2 diamonds. Check.
Is it that or just natural skills? I'm very, very glad that you're on.
Check. Nice.
Yeah, practice.
Nesh should have the most aces in his range here, given that he was the pre-flop aggressor with only 2 callers behind.
So you got about 144, yeah. So take another shot.
225.
I think it's worth it because the fast
225.
is guaranteed, but it's going to go over 6
Call.
as usual.
225. Nesh checks, run it bets 225, and Nick with a very quick call.
I want to actually play quicker format.
Seems like he is an unbeliever here.
Check.
Queen of clubs on the turn. Gives Nick the check mark. Renette obviously in pretty bad shape with the 8-9 of spades on this board. Considering Nick has 2 9s in his hand.
Check. For my first flight, I wouldn't play turbo.
She checks back for pot control.
And then
Showbet.
Check.
Board pairs on the river here with the 3 of hearts. Nick checks it over to her once more.
Satellite at 3. Oh yes, yeah, that would be nice.
And her only option to win this pot is to obviously bluff here, but I'm not sure if she can really find any bluffs that make any sense.
Great, keep it up.
She does unblock diamonds.
450. 450.
Interesting, and she bets half pot. Chris, what angle do you think she's trying to take here?
Yeah, I mean, just flatting. She can have a lot of mid pairs here and under pairs as well. But I do think that sizing is a little small on the river. It could get through though. I mean, she could have a lot of queen tens, queen jacks, king queens.
Oh,
ace X's as well, but Nick makes a call.
And Nick is just too good, hey?
Renette
Wow.
block.
Good attempt. And a pretty good call from Nick there.
Not really.
No, I do. That was very impressive.
Huh?
That was very impressive. No fall button, eh?
No.
Not today. Maybe
Yeah, Renette realizing there that the only way she's going to win the pot on that river is by bluffing.
I mean, she has to have one specific.
But 9-8 of spades.
Do you know which it is, or you just call?
Huh?
You just call.
Not much help to her there.
Diamonds. That's the only hand she can have.
Yeah, I mean, if we had to opt to 3-bet pre, obviously Nick will probably call off that. I don't think it'd be 4-betting lights. That, well, not really
yeah.
light, but with 9s out of the big. It would make more sense if we took that line and then had to go about going about the way we played the hand. Yeah, I mean, I do think he could have got through if she had to go like full pots, because that just it's maximum pressure there, even though Nick does have heaps. It's not the test. Like I said, she has loads of queens, more queens than aces, and in that sense, Nick will not be beating that.
Yeah.
Checks the river, it's got showdown.
Raise up to 120. 120.
Maybe Jack 10 of diamonds, 2 combos.
120.
Tricky Nicky, eh?
120 Twitter.
I thought you had it if it means anything.
Next time I will.
I'm sure.
So Clayton raising the button here, ace-3 offsuit, and both of the blinds are going to defend. King deuce 5, 2 diamonds.
Showbet.
Imran finds bottom pair here.
Check. Showbet. Showbet.
4 pills off here could be quite devastating.
250.
Yeah.
Clyde and Amawaz both with gut shots, but sorry, no, Nick with gut shots.
Yeah.
Full.
Clyde gets out the way.
Let me see a river. For the nuts.
Okay, I'll give you for 25 discount.
No, give me 100 discount then. I'll call. I'll call for that. For that 4.
Maybe scooping a nice little putt there.
Come, eh? Gave me one chance there. Yo, imagine the 4 came like a good thing there. So he didn't. Yum, 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 yum.
My stack off actually.
Yeah, 2 pair you had, right?
Set.
Did you have set? Small
Set
set?
of 2s.
Hey, put that 4 there, brother.
Pay 250 and take 2 million. Simple.
I was going to pay 150.
There's a shot of one of the outer tables.
I didn't see
feeling
anything
prepared
like
for
that.
the
I
main
didn't
event
even
day
see
one.
the ad, but I just think he's lying
Ready
about
for
it.
three tables.
You know,
Looks
it
like the
sets
fourth
grows
one
on
will be
trees.
opening up pretty soon.
Said what Tuesday says. So he didn't.
I agree with Moaz.
I'll be honest, I didn't even see the ad, but I can't take his word for it.
60. All I'll say is I agree with you.
Roulette +1 here, King Jack of Hearts, 30 big blinds effective.
120.
See what she opts to do here.
120. Call.
Moon clicks it to 120. Lamb with pocket sixes now on the hijack. Lighter with ace queen.
So +1 raise.
I would expect a 3-bet, yeah.
One second, I come greet you now, wait.
+1 raise, hijack, call. Clayton with the premium in the cutoff.
Re-raise up to 410.
Really,
Yeah, 410.
410
really cool
total.
comment coming from Jared Solomon here on the YouTube. You boys have done a superb job, such a good mix of entertainment and
410
information. Keep it up. Jared, that means a lot to us. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, shots all out.
Obviously, yeah, that's exactly what we're trying to bring. And yeah, glad a player of his caliber has such kind words to say. Back to the action though. Moaz with ace-queen suited in the big blind. And this is quite a predicament here, facing a 3-bet from Clayton, who is the chip leader.
There's a caller.
Yeah, I mean, what was 23 bigs effective here. I definitely think he's putting a lot in.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. I don't see anything else. Just that the call format jam, get it in.
Nice. Is it wrong?
Yeah, of course. I like playing.
Eh?
I like playing +1.
I definitely think it's a plus EV move.
I thought I was
I mean, there's 800k in the middle.
even with the ace.
Yeah.
Moaz would
Yeah,
be increasing his stack by at least 65%.
No two ways about it, Chris.
2.
It's not just to feel you on the head. It's just the way it went. Why she's checking there. Turn. You know, all of a sudden I got there. What the hell? She bet both.
Yeah.
This is the way I'm reading it, and I'm happy to rather play it out like that than get involved for 300.
And Clayton here, being the chip leader, pretty much with position, he could be 3-betting quite light.
Wow. That's very interesting. That's extremely interesting.
Hello, brother. Let me put this thing off before I say something bad.
Huh?
Who are those people? Do you know?
Nice getting it through.
No, I don't.
Both.
Maybe they're from Sun or
The
something.
worst one or the best one?
I don't know.
And then we're going to be seeing Jared today. I know he did like extremely well yesterday. Finished day 1A in 13 chips. Maybe he'll come pop in and have a chat with us in the booth. We'd love to get you inside, Solo. So if you are about town, come pop in, bud. Let's have a chat.
Ace jack, it's not
He
ace
folds.
jack.
I believe Clayton did show the ace of spades
You
there.
have to show the worst one.
Obviously, he wants to keep his table image up. You know, he doesn't want to be perceived as 3-betting too lightly with his chip lead.
King queen of spades, huh? You have the same one as me.
60 to play.
Really?
But I don't think you can call it.
No, yes.
60?
Yeah.
After it was broken, it was.
60?
Yeah. Close.
6th.
Too many pairs.
So Nick here,
Up to 130.
two suited in the cutoff, 68 big blinds deep, and he's going to be opening a hand like this all day, every day.
That's when you flat there.
Ace 9 for Imran,
325.
punishing Nick's
325 total.
pretty wide opening range here. It's going to 3-bet it up to 325k. Folds around back on Nick.
Call.
And Nick won't be going anywhere without seeing a flop. Eight, queen, 3. Only one club. Imran's still ahead here with ace high.
Check. Show bet.
Jack of hearts on the turn.
400. 4.
Make Ianoi here leading
Fold.
for half pot and gets Imran to fold. Chris, Imran being the pre-flop 3-better there. I think he should be leading out on a queen high board a certain percentage of the time.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's depending. Like, we know Nick gets very sticky. So he could be playing cautiously at the end of the day. Doesn't want to give too much away. There's old Daryl. Alban.
Two black aces,
Yeah, I had a very interesting chat with
Easy game,
Howard Lippman earlier this morning at breakfast regarding some of the commentary that we made in that one big hand he played against Marco. But basically, to sum it up, you know, player tendencies and player relationships and band histories and stuff really plays a massive role. You know, a young player like me who only looks at like maths and GTO and that kind of thing, it's definitely a side of the game that I need to be working on. And you know, I don't really know and understand these players' relationships and their hand histories and stuff. So if I do make some commentary, it's like purely based off of kind of maths and statistics and you know, GTO kind of theories. But obviously, GTO doesn't apply to everyone, or you know, it doesn't really apply to anyone. No one plays 100% GTO. But yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting conversation, you know, with Howard. Been playing poker for double as long as I've been alive. So thank you, Howard, if you are watching the stream. I really appreciate the advice and the chat. So we have a pretty interesting hand brewing here. Light an opening with King Jack off. Imran flatting and cutoff, and Ganesh now in the small blind with 2 red kings.
Re-raise up to 350. 350 total.
I just show a 3x here.
Fold.
Yeah, Clark will get out the way, and pretty sure Emmy will follow suit.
Fold.
Clark picks up 710 for his efforts.
People getting cards on this table, eh?
Yeah, looks like it.
3 raises, 3 raises, 3 raises.
Yeah, very nice little pre-flop takedown there for Doc.
To play. $60. 60. Raise up to 125. 125. 125.
Right, so it looks like Imran raising here.
125 total.
From middle position.
Fold.
Graphics are lagging behind a little bit, but Imran just going to raise and take this one down. E flop. those who missed it yesterday, Poker News is on the scene, proudly sponsored, and they have I believe we're on their homepage of the website, hey Chris?
Yeah, that's correct. You go to pokernews.com. You see a nice little banner there that says SunBet Poker Tour. Click on it. You can view the live stream from there, as well as follow all the live updates from day 1B taking place right now. Late registration ends at 10:30 this evening for that event. So if you would like to have a go at winning a shot at winning a shot into day 2 for 5 million rand guarantee prize pool, come through, have a spin. Nick raising up under the gun for 130k. Mawaz 22 bigs on the hijack.
Re-raise up to 300.
Over through net. A 7.
3 to top. Fold.
That gets the way.
3 to top.
Nick click backs that called for. This is pretty polarizing. So I think Mawaz will be able to find a fold here. Doesn't think that Nick's doing his light at all.
Yeah, especially from under the gun, strongest opening range. And there's only a few certain hands you can narrow this down to. Obviously, Nick should have some 4-bet bluffs, you know, ace-5 suited type of hands, but at a very low frequency. And Mawaz should find the fold here with ace-jack offsuit.
Sorry. Oh, it was 130. Yeah. Okay, fold.
Fold.
King, king.
So
Easy game, you'll just get hands every hand.
And yeah, Nick takes someone down.
Queens, aces.
Goes
I
queens.
knew you'd know. I could have hidden it, but
Dangerous to hide it once I 3-bet.
yeah.
Easy game, huh?
I had 2 tables, 15. I bet. Yeah. And I know one
60.
I'm strong.
But maybe 10s. I would be happy to be up against 10s. That's the only one.
I would have done 10s.
You won't do
on
it with
that.
9s.
No.
So that's why it's not great.
10s I'll do the same.
big blind.
So I
60.
The thing is, you know very
60
well,
to
I don't
play.
like
Right, on to the next hand.
No, of course, yeah.
60.
Nick's going to be on the big blind, so you know it's going to be spicy if he picks up anything he deems worthy of playing.
Maybe he wants to have a little race there.
And MEUTG gets out the way.
125.
Right, Mawaz, 17 big blinds effective. Makes 125 to go.
That's too far behind.
Roulette with ace queen, ace jack here on the cutoff.
Work, right?
26 bigs.
Do we see a 3-bet?
Call.
Nah, she ups the flats.
125 suitor.
Lights at 6-5. He's not going to play that.
Fold.
Gets out the way.
125 suitor.
Nick with king 9 on the big, and he will defend. Right.
Show bet.
Nick finding top pair here.
Check.
On a board that very much favors the big blind defending range.
Check. Show bet.
Move through net.
Check.
Bigs back.
Show bet.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
250.
They're not picking up a gut
Yeah.
shot. And Moaz not improving as of yet.
I mean, at this rate, I'll be out of time bank soon, man.
So Nick leading out on this turn card here.
One.
For around half pot. Pretty nice. I like this bet from Nick.
Yeah, side really putting the pressure on Moaz here. But again, I do think he will get away from it. And he does. And over to Annette with a gut shot, and she gets out the way too. Nick showing that 9.
I was waiting for you to bet. You checked.
Yeah,
I was going to put you in there.
You showed a 9.
9. I showed a 9. Did he check? I checked. He didn't bet. It's too clever. That's why. Any luck? He said no. That's Nick's board.
100%. That's in your range.
In the big blind.
All right, Moaz going to be under the gun. 15 big blinds effective.
30.
It's really approaching that make or break part of the tournament for him where he needs to start finding some shoves and find some double ups to be in contention for that 5 or that million first place, and for Jamie to actually try and have a shot at winning that bet myself and Nick made with him. Not looking good for him at the moment, but anything can change.
Hey, if anyone can spin it up, it's going to be Moaz. Got it back the boy.
It's out of the way.
Impressive, eh?
King Jack for Dark, 29 bigs effective. Sorry, King 10, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he had King Queen there. Pretty sure.
You can see that open that he likes.
Raise up to 125.
Yeah,
I've realized
135 it is.
Some things you can't control.
125
Really,
to
ace queen or king queen?
5 deuce.
King queen.
Nick with queen 4. Small.
Not king queen swing.
125.
Yeah. I was looking to
Only because
call.
you called.
King,
Defends
queen,
with queen 4.
It's okay.
Call.
And Imi does the same with his 6 3 diamonds.
It to me, so no point you lie. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Ace 4 9.
Chill bet.
Yeah.
Spades.
Chill bet.
Problem is so will ace king.
Nick finding that 4 there, bottom pair.
Ace queen of diamonds. It's a weird spot. I have 22 bigs, yeah.
225.
But also,
Ganesh going to bet his range here.
well, no, I'm just dominated more often.
Makes it
than
about
not.
half pot.
More
Nick
often.
could decide to get sticky with a backdoor flush draw and a bottom pair at the moment.
Behave, Nick. Behave. Fold.
Fold. Fold.
Gotcha.
That's not the way.
No, I
Behave.
got a 4.
Yeah.
I've got a
Doc
4.
takes that one down.
And I got a flush draw. So
And I mean, that is just a pretty disciplined fold from Nick. You know, he does love seeing a turn card in that spot, but
but I pay as
he's
well.
playing out of position and not many turns are good for
And I
him.
got a flash draw.
So yeah, it's
Yeah,
good to see
he
him
had King Queen, I was ahead.
remain
I'm telling
disciplined,
you.
especially when he has a
Tell
big
the
stack
truth,
on a
okay.
table like this where he can quickly
King
take
Queen, I
control
know.
in the right conditions.
I should have. Put money, let me go smoke quick. Get you guys to play. I didn't have my smoke this morning.
Right, Nick's going to get some air.
So Clayton right on top with 95 bigs. Was on the bottom.
Sure.
15.
I can take from you, huh?
Well, anybody's game, anything can happen.
He catches 4, he catches me, right? That's like
King deuce under the gun for
flip
Doc.
side. 6 to play. Yeah. 60. 60. Raise up to 160.
Yeah, Love's been awfully quiet. It's only second that he's played. First hand he played was aces, now he's got ace king.
Fold.
Yeah,
fold.
Making
Sitting
160 to
quite
go.
60.
Emmy with 7 deuce.
Sends that back.
Use the 30 seconds to
Stagani.
make. Huh?
Yeah, and Mawaz just running
Ask
into
me
it
about
against
it,
Lum here
I
twice in a
don't
row
know,
now.
right?
First hand was aces, this one ace king
I'm not
suited.
that fat, advanced, in fact.
Blinds have just
Also
gone up.
an
We're on
easier, good
30,000,
action.
60,000,
Good
60,000 ante.
Fold.
And Mawaz going to forfeit his blinds there.
If you didn't raise, I had to give you a walk.
Oh, I would have put all in if you were open. No, I had 3-9. I was blind against blind. I didn't put 3-9.
7-2 after 3.
Yeah, I would have put it in half. 14 bigs.
Right, there's a look at our chip cards.
Would have been nice. I would have appreciated
Yeben
it.
finishing 8th for 750,000.
Sure you did.
Absolute great effort. Surviving the bubble and making himself a cool 75,000. Over to Renette, 24 bigs under the gun.
No, we can open still.
60 to play.
Or in 2 minutes, blinds going up also. That sucks.
Yeah, she ups to navigate, yeah.
120. Raise up to 120.
120,000.
120.
Lam puts it in faster than the speed of light. 7 deuce for Clayton.
Fold. 120. 120 to it. 60 more. Call.
Doc also going to defend his big blind here, so we're going 3 ways to a flop. 7, 5, 8, 2 diamonds. Doc
Ready
picks up
fades up.
little pair.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
Check.
Do you?
Chop
Me
it.
too.
150. 150.
It'll be fun. Do you want? We'll see. Let's get there first.
Long way.
Call. 150.
Yeah, Lam opting to donk out on that board.
Chop it.
Jack of diamonds on the turn. Dark, of course, holding middle pair and the second nut flush draw.
Check. Chop it. Check.
So I'm going to check it back here for some pot control. Yeah.
Oh,
He
wow.
was on the river. And
Very
Lum
unfortunate
thinks
there for
it's set.
Doc.
Yep.
He would definitely think to himself that card does not change anything.
Check.
Yeah.
Hence the spets.
300.
He checked. Love bets 300, yeah.
Looks like a brick.
Very much so.
Doc could realistically think his 7 is good here.
Yeah.
Fold. Good
Well
fold from
played.
Doc. Yeah.
Nicely gotten away from.
Pocket twos.
It's a pick each card. Lums are both the same, doesn't really matter.
Pocket twos. You can't have two. There's no 7-2, 5-2, 8-2. Yeah.
From that
Only
position
pocket
with
twos.
anything else.
Exactly.
Only pocket twos.
Who bets on a pocket twos when the board is fine?
You do.
There's been a comment. Gordon, yeah.
There's a book,
Clayton, you are rooting for Clayton as you put it there. Not a great choice. Let us know who you're shouting for on the final
Too much
table. We'll take
coaching going
home this
around.
$1
Nick,
million
you're gonna
prize
blow
pool.
a job
Or first place, should I say.
Yeah, I'll stay quiet now. You get Kung Fu and you get Bruce Lee, my friend. No. Kung Fu is Kung Fu, but Bruce Lee is Bruce Lee. confused. Carry on.
Okay, he hasn't got the 5
80 to play. Eight.
Why do you like the call?
Which call? Oh,
Raise
yeah.
up to 160. Full 160. 160 total.
Fighting getting a tricky here. 9-4 suited. Making it 160 to go. Running into Doc.
Yeah, so I think
Small.
Python here, being the chip leader at this table, he's obviously targeting these two smaller stacks that are in the blinds.
Normal people that don't think a little deeper.
Looks like Doc's flattened. Oh, sorry, Doc's all in. Sorry.
Doc's all in. Yeah. And Doc gonna get
That's
this
a
one
Wi-Fi.
through.
Yeah, it's a Wi-Fi graphics catch up there. Apologies. We'll get there, as we always do.
I just want to know what you're allowed to call. Right?
Doc, you know, is playing out of position.
Aces,
in the
you're
small
allowed to
blind,
call.
starting to get a little bit short.
You feel if you need,
And with
if you
pocket
feel the
sevens, you
need to
don't really
offer
want to call and
advice.
see a flop. So pretty good shot there.
Yeah, obviously he thinks I'm so sure watching.
Like we're getting a little bit punished for
Big
trying
one,
to play more aggressively, but
Ace-king suited. No
that's
prison.
exactly what he should be doing.
Tell him I was scared.
Below a 9.
How am I supposed
Looks
to
like
know
we have
that?
4 full tables ready for main event. Day 1B. You can follow that on Poker News. Yeah, on the
Joe Stegas has joined day 1B. Stephen Courtney's there. Nick Sisu. Harold Brooks. And a few other notable names.
Yes. Because we have to enjoy
No, I
it.
was just laughing. I saw in the Subaru that you called off King Queen.
I
I don't think I was very happy with that, to be
I was
honest.
doing all of them in the early stages. That's why I put like behind.
Yeah, 100%.
Till someone came to me.
This guy is talking about equities and this and
No,
that.
I'm
and
just
like, what
joking.
the
Well,
hell?
80.
Explain me. He's starting to explain.
Yeah.
80.
And then carried on for like half an hour in between hands, you know. He's like telling me things about poker and this and that, and then half an hour later somebody came and they told him.
80.
In the end,
Fish,
it always
kings
gives you
on the
again
button.
incomplete information.
And that's what makes
So
this
that
game so
make-
interesting.
Yes, then you have to make decisions
But it
based
does
on
make,
limited.
it does make a lot of difference when you've got this
Raise
reading skills.
up to 175.
Yes,
More
reading
textures
skills.
and stuff.
175.
That's not in the whatever you read.
It is material out
No, it's
there.
there, but it's not something you have to train. It's something you have to play.
You need to have the card sense basically.
Card sense. I've always had that.
Easy game.
customers for Ganesh, he's going to take that
Easy
one down.
Gambling game. My whole life. Since I was a kid.
Nearly
There's some
shoved,
sense
Jack
there.
Seven.
But
At the end of the day, it's 52 combinations.
yeah.
You need to rearrange in multiple different ways.
Yes. I always had good sense of
80, 80.
feelings.
Easy game, huh? Aces, kings, queens, kings,
And you have to
kings.
know yourself.
How many times you get kings? We're playing for 1
That's
hour,
where
you've
most
had kings
people-
twice. 3 times.
Most people in the world
You've had queens twice.
are not confident
You've
in
had
themselves,
aces.
in knowing themselves.
Twice.
Or sometimes some
You got
people are
aces
too,
twice?
too confident.
Yes,
Fuck
That's also
me.
which comes to the arrogance.
Easy game, this man.
It's quite balanced. Then
80 to play.
makes a difference.
Roulette, you've had any big ones?
Huh?
You've had any big ones?
You're the one who's watching the telly.
80.
I haven't. I
I'm
just
the
watched the
first-
one end.
first thing
Did,
is-
did you have kings also? You had 3 times today.
Right, up to Mars on the hijack.
First
It's
10
got
kings.
9 bigs now.
That hand and now.
Yeah, sorry, so now blinds are up. They're up to 40,000, 80,000, 80,000 ante.
Not me. I crack those things.
Nick, when he's got his cards, he plays you. When they suited you in trouble.
Fold. 80.
Top nose, top nose.
Get the right.
No, slightly less.
Over to Doc.
780.
I put it fold. I put
They 7
fold
times on the
something.
cutoff.
I need it too
Raise
hot.
up to 175. 175 total.
Lum with ace king on the small blind.
And I mean, card distribution is running hot in a few of these seats here, and pretty dry for the others.
Yeah, I know, and look at Lum, he's ripping 32 bigs.
Yeah.
All in pre. Very interesting, though. But you could seem to go through.
Yeah, he could also just be hoping Ganesh has a strong enough hand to call off with, and you know, hopefully pretty much almost get a double up and knock Ganesh out in the process. But I don't see Ganesh ever calling off here with the ace-7 of diamonds.
05. 2,605,000.
And 30. There's a 5 loose there, isn't it? She's
5,000.
Yeah.
This is 100, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And a
Wow, Clayton with queens.
2,605.
This is such a 6 spots.
Yeah, this is like a
3.6 million.
final table defining kind of spot here.
Less than that, yeah?
Is there a world where Clayton ever folds queens pre-flop?
Yeah. Clayton's called. Wow, you see Renette going wow.
Okay, cards, please.
Right, as we can see, Ganesh has folded an ace, so that's one less out for Lum here.
Yeah, Lum at risk. Ace King versus Queens. 5.5 million in the middle.
Wow.
3 to come.
Let's see a run out. Oh, 7, ace 7.
I saw.
Clayton drawing very slim here.
Yeah, clubs on the turn. Clayton, need a queen and a queen alone. So lucky. Such is the nature of the beast. And Lumba is now our new chip leader, but Clayton's still sitting on 35 bigs.
Yeah, that's just a massive, massive hand, though.
2 million.
Yeah, 100%. But it played itself. Nothing you can do about that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, absolutely. I think even if Lum goes for a 3-bet there, then Clayton just 4-bet shoves.
All right,
and
we're
you
live
get
at
the
day
same
1B of the
result.
main event here at Times Square. Already 26 players seated and only the second level into the day. And certainly looking forward to a big field and turnout for this one. We'll see you guys shortly. Cheers to the commentators.
Thanks for that, Nick. We are back to the feature table.
Too many pairs.
I must have 2 million.
Let's see if Clayton can recoup here and bring it home. So Giovanni Cluti says that Lum is dangerous with chips and he'd love to see Clayton and Lum go heads up. Technically, we just did. Lum got the better of him, but Donnie, thanks for the comment, bud.
Yeah.
Bring it home, Clayton.
Mine's approaching.
Yeah.
80 to play.
Sometimes it's just not meant to be. You have to learn to accept that.
80.
I've learned that in the super high roller.
Me too.
I was
80.
fielding and I
I was
wanted
so
to re-enter,
cruising.
and then I calmed down for a bit and I'm like, what am I doing? Why do I even want to re-enter?
Raise up to 300.
Now you
Lum literally being smacked in the face with his deck.
I'm gonna
Wow.
He's got aces now. They're just doubling through Clayton with ace king
if you don't behave.
against queen.
Can we be
So you must put 160, not 300.
time to
3 tutor.
have to wait?
Over to Nick, Jack 4.
Shortest, yeah.
Fold.
If I show this one, everybody owes me.
Ah, oh, you
I've got aces
fuckwit.
again.
Of course you do.
Not when you raise for 300.
He
Never.
does. I believe him. It's easy game, man.
Lam doesn't lie.
Easy game, this man. Easy game. I believe him.
I believe him also.
Easy game, huh?
So why you don't put
It's an easy
160?
game.
Put 160
I had
for you
Jack-
to play with
Aces
4
3
and
times.
I would have
Ace
played
king
Jack
once.
4.
you're gonna play.
Jack 4.
Yes.
Easy game.
I want to see what you're playing with. 300, you got a hand. This guy raised.
40, 80, 80.
I would have played.
Mathematics. Reading a book.
It's in your
No more
pocket.
playing.
All right, and behind me here we see the final table of the high roller event. We saw the early exit of Eben Marais this morning, but we still have the final 7 with R1 million guaranteed on top. It's an awesome prize to play for, and certainly one that's going to be life-changing to whoever wins it. And over to the commentators.
Thank you, Nick, once again.
80 to play.
Doing some hard work out on the field there.
That's heavy, eh? This table gets hands, eh?
12.
Aces, queens.
80.
I got twice queens. Then nines. No, I'm saying generally. I'm saying generally, the table's getting
Nine, you want a big pot with it, Nick?
Huh?
Nine, you want a big pot with it?
Nines, yeah.
80.
Action falls around to Nick in the small blind here. For some blind on blind action.
I
Put him
used
up.
queen twice. I was behind in both. The thing.
Call.
Okay.
Call. Tail raise.
Nick limps in. And Imran checks back with ace-3 offsuit.
Show bet.
6-5, 6-2 clubs.
Show bet.
Which one you hit? 5 or 6?
140.
Nick leads out for a little bit more than half
the
pot
five,
here.
None of the above.
None. Straight draw.
Upper ace.
I had a nice hand.
Looks like, yeah,
It was like 4, 5, 6 spades would be fucking perfect.
sorry, the graphics were
After you sleep,
lagging a little bit there. Looks like
Almost.
Imran took that
That's
hand
5,
down.
6, I had
I think
7.
action went check, bet, and then Nick folded.
And you never went hand, did you? Can't call it 7. Trying to tell me you had a hand. A raising hand.
Pairs like 9s, 10s, jacks.
No, I had ace-3.
I go with ace
Most of the
queen,
time
ace
I'm
jack,
leading
ace
with
king, and you
ace-5.
folded an ace as well.
Then I'm seeing a free river. Because you can't bet the turn. You get what I'm saying? You can't bet the flop.
Okay, pot.
Unless you had it.
Next time.
10 more.
When did the roles reverse? You're supposed to be teaching me, not me.
Yeah,
Easy
the
to play.
student becomes the master, don't you know? Eventually. That's how it works, even in the Kung Fu movie.
80. Need another 10, yeah?
Oh, fuck, 40, yeah?
80.
Me?
Yeah. 82 tell. 40 more.
Right, so action falls around to Imran here in the small blind. He completes. Was with the dirty diaper, as Chris likes to call it, 3 deuce offsuit, takes it back, and was getting dangerously short now with only 7 big blinds behind. Nine, 3, ace. Was finds it, but Imran with the
100.
better of it, picking up middle pair.
100. Call.
Oh.
Show bet.
8 of hearts on the turn. Imran eyeing more of the stack there. Still got second pair.
Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Ace of hearts on the river completes a backdoor flush. Pairs the board.
Check.
Nuts.
Oh, wow.
I thought
Wow,
you
you checked the 9. Fucking me.
I thought you were going to bluff.
Not like you, Marat.
Huh?
Check the 9.
Bro, I thought he was going to pull a trigger because I read it wrong.
You don't bet.
Right, let me pick that one up.
Look, he doesn't have
And
it.
Mawaz is down to 6 big blinds currently.
Yeah.
Needs to find a spot very soon. He wants to get back in this action. And, you know, Jamie, I think sweating a bit because his horse is not performing as you'd hope.
Shame, not to laugh at Mawaz's expense, but yeah, we've certainly seen some movement on that table there today, gents. Yeah, this field is heating up for sure. We have 5 tables now running in that main event, day 1B, with 36 entries already. Sorry, 38 entries already. So certainly going to see that field growing through today. And then the big one, gents, the 10 seats guaranteed for tonight at 7 p.m. It's going to be awesome. Look, to try and cover that sort of guarantee, you need at least about 8 tables with a couple of folks doing re-entries. So this room will be a buzz, that's for sure. And if you are in the area and you're thinking of coming down, please do join us. And come give me a high five in the commentary box. Just walk up to the side of the stairs here, give Jamie a high five, come meet the man, come get to know him, and then Chris, just give him a proper high five and come. He actually likes hugs. Chris likes hugs. So if anyone wants to give Chris a nice hug, just come up to the box and give him a nice big hug. He'll appreciate that greatly.
So,
Right, over to the action.
I got a nice little message now from Gary Allen. Gary, thank you so much for hitting me up, sir, and your comments are very well taken from us. He said, you're doing a great job, and guys, keep it up. He also says, who was it, Joe, that mentioned the coaches last night?
Yes.
Yes, Joe Jardine mentioning Gary and Mark as the best coaches. Yeah, no worries, we'll pass that over. Thank you for the comments, sir.
Fold.
On a roll.
Applied mathematics.
You put holes in this book of his. They ended Lam once. Big game, Lam. With me, it was. He was second in chips, I was first in chips.
Yeah, out of the outer tables there.
2 years ago.
With Stephen Courtney versus Joe Boy Rami there. Interesting hand and fold that I actually sat next to Steve because I was trying to get a tableside interview with him, and then that hand came up, and I just gave him a bit of breathing space, but we'll see that interview shortly. But yeah, gents, certainly
just jump in here straight to Stephen Courtney in the day 1B of the main event. Stephen, talk to us a little bit about your extracurriculums that you used to do. Apparently, you used to be quite the athlete back in the day.
Well, I've always enjoyed my sport, so I've done a lot of cycling and running and try and still keep fit. It's not easy when you're doing a lot of poker, but yeah, come from a bit of a competitive running and cycling background.
And talk to me quickly there, losing obviously hand to an experienced guy like Joe Boy. Are you gonna look to get him back there?
Definitely, yeah. He played a bit of a sneaky hand there. I think I was the leader when I folded, but he got me off the hand, so fair play to him. But it's early days. We're in level 2, so it's a long grind today. Just
awesome. Thanks, gents, and please continue the hand. Bye for now.
I just promptly disappeared there off the screen because they were mid-hand. On that next hand, there's shame, and I was holding the table up. But everyone's very patient. But I think it's all in the spirit of the main event, you know. It is certainly the one that's getting broadcast the most and captured the most now by pokernews.com. And we're very fortunate to have Christian coming around here, taking everyone's chip stacks in, reporting on fairly big hands that are happening out in the field. So if you want to get a live update, maybe follow a player in the meantime that you are supporting the main event field for day 1B, just hop over across to pokernews.com, go to the SunBet Poker Tour tab, and you will find your insert there for the 2024 Times Square main event.
Nick, what I'm doing is I'm going to actually ask our YouTube mods this time to put the link into the chat, embed it into the chat. So if you'd like to go get your updates, you can just click on the link. It'll send you straight there.
I am going to do that, no problem.
Marinette, 11 big blinds. Jack of diamonds.
All in.
Renette rips the 10 Jack over to Lum,
Fold.
who folds. She gets through.
I see the chats have been quite active today on the YouTube there. Wesley
Yeah.
Vessels, go Renette, eh?
Wesley.
Kid Trains, the Dinosaurs, go KP.
Yeah, Totti, up early this morning. Man should be sleeping. But yeah, we're glad we can join us. You can join us, bud.
Yeah, lots of support also coming there for
Up to 175.
Udani Hogarth at home, going, bring it home, Clayton, bring it home. And
Yeah,
Giovanni
next you know,
Clinty,
it's
Lum is-
you know, where's sorry.
It's okay, there is a slight delay, so I understand. Lum is dangerous as chips. Lum and Clayton heads up would be a good battle. Gordon
what Wesley's
Patterson,
do now?
routine for Clayton here. Proper cool comments coming through there, guys. We like it.
100%. Now, Wesley needs to go wake up Uncle Evan. And for those who don't know, Wesley and Evan are brothers. They are very well known within the Cape Town circuit as well. And come watch the stream and enjoy themselves and have some fun. But yeah, they couldn't agree. We've got 125 people watching currently. Only going to get better.
80-80. Eight.
Right?
Raise up to 300.
Right, Mawaz +1. King 7 off. 300 to go.
3.
Just looking to pick up the blinds here.
3 total.
Tyson Queen 7.
Oh.
Fold.
Right, Nick.
3 total.
A6. I think he's just going to click back.
Yeah.
Put Mawaz in for his balance of 2 big blinds.
Yeah, like 5.
What to do? Okay, fold.
Fold.
No ways. No ways.
My heart is still alive.
Mawaz gets that through as intended.
No, man. There's other short
Some
steps.
extra comments
That
coming
goes
through there on the
all
crew.
in
Moon
four.
Khan, Lum go boy, Lum
don't
can't lose. And for the viewers out there, I did post the live link to the Poker News website where you can go check out the SunBet Poker Tour and all the live updates that come through on that 1B event. You'll also see a cool write-up about last night's action in the day 1A leg, so please go check it out. And Clinton Solomon's coming through there. Clinton will complete his hat-trick
88.
of high rollers titles, Factos. And Krista Kruger will like to see Clayton take it down. So lots of support coming through here for Clayton, guys. I don't know if it's just the Cape Town flavour that's coming through, but be that as it may, Cape Town is certainly behind Clayton, and they hope to see him have a nice deep run here in this tournament.
I have to play my luck.
Raise up to 175.
Lum's open up with 6-4 hearts on the cutoff. Clayton again with Queen 7, gets out the way. Or with the Emmy.
Call.
There, that
Showbet.
I think on that flop I could be drawing dead.
Sorry. 250. How much? 250.
Actually, no, I wasn't drawing dead yet.
I'm just ripping that 250 in there again.
I still had a chance.
Fold.
Emmy gets out the way.
While you got chips, hope you respect.
You want to see one,
Yes.
Me, I don't want to see fuck all.
Look what he's playing with, guys.
Me, I don't want to see it.
There's a 4 on the board.
While you got chips, we'll give you respect.
No, me, I'm not giving in.
set of fours. Are you joking or what?
There was no 4, man. 5, 6, ace.
You show 1 4 or 2 4s?
No, 1 4.
Oh, so you don't want to show the ace, okay.
Huh?
You showed the
Yeah, some
Alright, I'm here
fun
with
table
Childress
bands
on the
come
side of
through
the
there.
table. Mr. Chill himself. How's your experience been at the SunBet Poker Tour?
Thank you for the chill, wonderful chill. Yeah, it's a really good experience. I'm really happy to come to this tournament in South Africa. It's my first time, and it's a really good organization. People are lovely, and I play good. I enjoy it.
And last question, what's your favorite restaurant so far?
Ocean Basket.
I kind of knew the inside to that one already, but lovely having you here. We'll catch up with you soon. Cheers.
It's all about positions. You're in good position. We pay you respect.
It's about maths, man. It's about maths.
175 to top.
Exactly.
Mathematics,
At
no?
the end of the day, one goal. You're gonna get there. Someone's gonna get there.
175 to top.
I mean, every hand.
But towards the right. Coming these fours. These fours are going naked.
To play. 80.
Right, Lum, +1. Ace 8 off.
80. Fold. 80.
Right, look at the cutoff here.
Raise up to 175. 175. Call. 175 total.
Imran makes a call here with King 10 suited. In position. Moaz with only 5 big blinds. Could look to rip the lot with 2 live cards potentially. Take down a pretty decent pot. Obviously, if he does, he will get called off by Nick. Opts to let it go. Maybe he would have done it with 10-9 suited.
Nah, not this time. I rate because, you know, Nick's open.
It's pretty wide.
Nah, but in this instance...
Yeah, in this instance, but Moaz doesn't know that.
Just remember the table dynamics is completely different. Like you said, Nick didn't call off ace 6 when Moaz shoved
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah,
And when
okay.
they're saying...
250.
So there's different dynamics in play here. Was trying to pick his spot ideally.
Yeah.
I mean, even though if Nick didn't call, Emmy would overcall there. Not really
Yeah.
overcall, you'd have to call with King 10 and was be a 3-1 dog.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm standing here with
Fair enough.
Irben, the first one knocked out of the high roller today, but certainly a good effort. Irben, talk to us about that final table there.
Yeah, look, firstly, I mean, it was great to actually make the final table. I came in with very low expectations. I mean, I'm a casual player, to be honest. I play maybe like one event a year. So I really came here to support my good friend Nico and just have a blast. And that's exactly what I did. I mean, the fact that I got onto the final table was great to start off with. I mean, obviously, you know, a couple of unlucky beats. The queens against the aces yesterday evening, the ace-jack this morning, of course. But short stacked, it is what it is, right? And you go for it. It's...
Yeah, and Irben, I see you've got a ticket in hand to jump straight back into 1B. Obviously got the itch going.
No, I've got a wife and 4 kids waiting for me in Cape Town. So they're gonna approve for a couple more days.
Yeah, awesome stuff. You heard it there from Irben. Irben, very well done, and we look forward to seeing you in another deep run in the main event.
Absolutely, sir. Thanks again. Thanks for the event.
All right, that was Irben finishing 8th for 75k in the high roller. It's crazy to think casual players come and spin up 50k, make a final table. He's coming in to support his mate actually and opted to jump in. Found himself a nice place.
So Nick betting big here on this turn card. About 80% pot. 75% pot. And Imran with top pair. Pretty tough decision to make here. He ends up letting that go. And Nick, with his aggression, just gonna absolutely take another pot down.
I was going to put it all in on the river.
That was my problem.
Huh? I swear. I was going to go up.
It's all about timing.
Yeah.
It's about timing.
Timing. It's my student, man. He's learning. Right, what must I do? There's too much chips there. I can't. I'm sick.
You can't shovel in. Shovel comes hot.
I swear I would.
What?
I put it. You can call if you want.
Right, so Nick taking down a 1.8, 1.9 million chip pot there. Applying max pressure to Emmy.
You didn't have ace of hearts. Let me bet this big.
Might have had jack of hearts. Queen jack.
Yeah, but it's left to think about it.
10. No hearts.
No hearts, see?
80.
That is why I have to fold.
You have to fold, yeah.
Fold.
Did you say king?
80.
King 10 of clubs.
Yeah, you can't. You have to fold.
For that sizing, like
80.
it becomes an awkward situation after that.
Thank goodness. Like you said, timing.
Huh?
Timing.
Yeah. But look at this, the
Raise
shorts that
up to
there's
3.
so much to consider.
That was 300,000 is the bet here.
First way I was bombing the river. Whatever came.
Believe yourself 2 bigs behind.
Fucking hell, weird 2 pairs there. I mean, I'm not gonna discount that with you. Fucking Queen 7 or something like that shit.
I'm trying to behave, guys. I'm trying very hard.
It's all fun and games until
you don't have chips. Going. It was in the business one. I had chips. 2-3 hands, cheers. 1 mistake, 2-3 hands later, half a tilt. I was smoking. And you also got too much. You can't.
That's
short
why.
stack.
Short stack, I stick it in.
Okay.
That's
No,
why I
obviously
have
short
to
stack.
be
But I'm
there.
saying if you go, if you dead there and then you're sitting, and then you hit something as well, and then you have to put it in. You know what I mean? It's a lot to think.
Doesn't my 10 give you straight? Yeah, fuck.
Yes, the 10 gives me straight.
Raise.
Right,
Up
that's
to
true.
170.
If 10 comes 10, you get my money.
170.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like
170.
Did you take my
Right,
time?
picking
then,
it up.
Hassan?
Yeah.
6 is UTG here.
See if he can spin it back up with the hand that he took down such a massive pot with last night on the button, on the bubble,
Too much
sorry.
to lose. That's
Exactly.
That's what it is.
I can't risk it.
Krista Kruger in the chat
And we
also
both under
rooting
a
for
bit of pressure.
Clayton.
150K.
Clayton seems to be the YouTube favorite of the day.
Exactly. You know the pain.
He was in quite a spot here with ace-8 off. It's like the best hand he's seen all day, you know, after running bad with his ace-queens twice. I think he's considering it a little bit more carefully, considering that Clayton is under the gun. Will be opening with quite a strong range.
Fold.
Let's
Then
it
to
go.
Muck.
170.
Ace-3 up. For Doc. Gets away. Just to get through Lum. Comes along with the
next
diaper.
Big jumps, eh?
Reduce the diamonds.
No, it's only 50. So. Oh,
No,
no,
but I'm
after
saying
that, yeah.
in terms of what we spent. Meaning, 100 to
7 now, eh?
9, 4 deuce, 2 clubs.
But they're very low.
Clayton's still in front here with his 6s.
In theory, should be guaranteed at least a third.
It's check, check, flop. 10 of spades on the turn.
That's what I try to do. Try to be careful.
Good boy.
175.
Good student.
175. Who's the bet? See if Clayton can sniff us one out.
Well, we free it for
Coming fourth, I maybe show 20, 30 grand profit.
maybe show
Pretty
20,
tricky
30
spot for
bucks.
Clayton.
You know what was the worst of the worst? That bounty.
With only third pair on this
But he
board.
added like 7 in that thing. What?
Lum can certainly
And then I
have
look
nine
at
or
the prize,
10
I'm going, huh?
very easily.
We couldn't even win.
I'll tell you this.
7 of diamonds on the river. And the help to now.
Players left. I've got chips.
Checks.
Yet another
Again goes
overcard
through
to
to the day
Clayton
two.
sixes. So
Fucking bluffed him off. Bluffed off my whole stack.
Clayton a little bit in the blender here, deciding whether he
Because I didn't
can
want to go
for
into day
value
2
or
crippled.
his hand
You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather
is good enough to check back. He does have showdown value.
Yeah, he'll check back.
Yeah.
Should be bounty
You
from
hate to bet there and get raised.
Clayton picking up 810k there.
I still didn't make it.
Could have been out
Not a
there.
great
and-
run out for pocket sixes, but Clayton going to take this one down.
Yeah,
nonetheless.
obviously. I ended up having 2 overs somehow. And brick.
Must have to. Oh, yes.
And
So
brick.
you didn't finish the
And
sentence.
brick.
You
And
didn't
brick.
finish the
Yeah,
sentence.
and brick.
That's the worst.
80, 80.
UTG, I mean, I'm dominated so often.
But you're like queen jack or king jack.
Yeah, that's like the worst hand. That's like the bottom of range.
Fucking 8 big blinds, yeah?
UTG, you can't take chances. You most of the time dominated.
Oh.
Or
When
running
you
to
have 8
pay.
big
Yeah.
blinds,
This is your
'cause
best
it's
case
almost-
scenario.
I'm just saying, when you have 8 big blinds, it almost doesn't fucking matter, right?
80 to play.
Oh. Almost doesn't.
80.
Almost. Right? Still trying.
Call. 80.
Pocket 4's for me +1, yeah. Moa 7-3 on the hijack. Sends it back.
8.
Doc picking up queens on the cutoff. 20 bigs effective.
You limped.
It's part of my strategy. Yeah. Why
Okay,
do
now.
people get shocked?
I limp sometimes.
I've got range of hands that are limped.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Can you tell me?
This
Later.
is that's chapter 7.
On Sundays, 3 o'clock.
This is chapter 7.
Raise
Don't you
up
remember?
to 2. 200.
Ask Nicky, taught me.
200 footer. Fold. 2 total.
Alright, Lemon Clyde out the way. Back over to Emmy.
Call.
Jack 5-5.
Show bet.
Very safe flop here for the queens.
Check. Show bet. All in. Okay, fold. Thank you.
Nice chips it, and Imran swiftly folds. Nice little takedown there for Connect.
Come on, run.
Never Obviously didn't want to see any overcards on the turn or the river. Opted to get it all in there on the flop. And he took
80,
down 480k chip to add
You
to
know
his
you're
stack.
allowed to fold them.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's
deep
not
enough.
in my.
That's not in your
My coach told me I must never let them go when I'm this deep.
No, the soldiers were in, brother.
The odds I'm getting is ridiculous.
Under 80.
No, the soldiers in. The traveler.
Imagine it
That's
comes.
nice.
Yeah, and
Just
then
the
he's
way
all
he
goes
says
on
that's
in.
nice.
No, it's worth a look.
80 to
200,
play.
You put 80 anyway. You put 120.
There's a chip under the box, my friend.
It's obviously Clayton's.
80.
And in between aces, you got to limp as well. To aces, kings, to.
Yeah, to induce something. And you can smooth call. Like that. Smooth call a raise with aces and goes all in, right?
All in.
Oh, I would do that.
Okay, all in.
I do that a lot.
Right, so was all in here. King 9 off suit. Got 8 big blinds under the gun
Always
plus
get
1.
Kenny like that. It drives him crazy. Oh, my friend, he's here. Let's see what we have. I wonder what my range is now.
Fold.
Tell me before you look.
All in.
My range.
Titan folds, action over to Nick.
I don't know.
675.
I don't know. I don't know. Let me look.
675, sorry.
I'm stuck again.
And Nick ahead here with ace 4 off suit.
Fold.
Fold.
Once again, can't find the call against Mawaz. He folds and was chipping up to 10 big blinds
I
now.
just wanted to be the first one to see.
Last time was ace 6, now it was ace 4. It's going lower.
Before Nick was fine to call. This one.
This one you're not sure, huh?
This one in this, but the other one is slammed up. Call.
I don't know, man. He's been waiting, he's been patient. He's had so many chances to put it in.
He had king 5 hearts.
14. 80, 80.
No, he had something. He had something.
8 big blinds, I can wait a long time.
No, I think I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like Jack Queen for me is better to call it. Jack Queen, King Queen, 10 King.
You
I
big
don't know.
blind,
Colors.
88.
Oh, am I big blind?
Yeah.
Oh,
40.
But both times I would have taken the call or the fold.
80 to
Is
play.
it?
Both times.
Okay.
I'm quite happy to get it through sometimes.
80.
The first time actually I kind of wanted a call.
Ah,
This one I was
Action on Renette here, also quite short with 11 bigs.
this one was worse. Yeah, same. Same.
Folds around to Clayton. Queen deuce on the button.
Fold. 40 more.
He folds. Ace 10 for Nick here. In the small blind.
Call. Check raise.
Ace Jack 3.
Check.
2 clubs.
Check.
No, I don't have enough for that.
Check bet.
Can't be paid by cock.
Check, check. 7 of spades. On the turn. Check, check again. 4 diamonds on the
100.
river. And now Nick looking for a little bit of value.
Cash, please. 290.
Potentially he was waiting for Imran to catch up a little bit there. Of course, Imran not finding anything to come along with. And Nick just going to take a small one down.
Didn't eat nothing there.
No idea.
Oh, did you eat something?
I want a hot chocolate, please.
And you
kid.
fought for my measly $100.
Almost up there. Where do you think I learned all of
You
this?
see now. You See now.
Actually, T, yeah. Maybe long, maybe.
Just because we were just talking about limping.
Yes, Spotsville was still fighting the good fights. Lumbing hit the deck earlier. Ace King versus Titans Queens for absolute heaps. 5.5 million chip pot. And then running into aces, or picking up aces the next hand.
Run it? Okay, that's it.
Thank you guys.
King's got it, but Lamb
Thanks,
dog. Shut up. Yeah.
How much you got, Lam? 5.8.
No, man, how much do you? 6?
6,
80.
5.
Titan cut off.
80.
So that's Nick with King 7.
It's me, huh?
40 more. Fold.
Yeah, walk city. Don't need to look. Scared to look, just not.
What the hell? He's got $1 million now.
Not really. But he's not going to give up.
It's
He'll tell you that
chapter
for
8.
free.
Chapter 8, how to play short stack. We're doing it.
Moaz gets a much needed walk on his big blind there.
I give you like this, the thumbs up
Thank you, sir.
with the chapter 8. Not Lamsbo, but we have our.
Yes, sir.
It's the Kung Fu book, Bruce Lee book. Lam doesn't feature, it's American idiot, that one. This is Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
82, please.
This is poker. Right?
True.
80.
True.
Lum +1, yeah, Ace Jack. 5.9 million.
200.
200 to go.
Fold. 200. 2 total. 120 more. Fold.
And Lum gets that one through. Nice shot of day 1B, filling up nicely. Still loads of time to jump in and register for this event. Secure your spot into the final day of the main event. Try and scoop your share of 5 million rand.
Call. 80.
The lump here under the gun. Ace deuce suited. Decides
80.
to limp in. Calls around to Nick. Nick lets it go. Action on Muaz now. Jack 6 off. No good.
40 more. Show raise.
Do you know how many
Mesh
I've
folds
called
and
Ace
action on
Ace
run it
Ace?
in her big blind.
I feel like
He is quite short at 11 bigs.
Even though I probably was ahead in both, I just feel like
9 bigs now.
didn't have to worry. Didn't have to sweat.
So she checks. 7-6 off. She finds a 7.
'Cause you
Middle
don't-
pair.
you
Oh,
don't
bottom
panic
pair
with
on
the
this
full
board.
stack, there's a big difference.
Percent, I don't need to.
When you fold, I think you folded a jack hand, I think.
Lum
She's
gets
gonna
through.
fold the bottom pair. Yeah.
Because the Oaks get nervous.
Interesting under the gun
Playing with
limp from Lum.
not strong hands, he's waiting.
Leads a queen high board. And Ronald lets go for the bottom pair.
That's why I thought. He doesn't play this one. He's a smooth cat. Smooth cat. You know? Got his shades, he's smiling.
No point crying, right?
Yeah.
Also, I don't just get aces every fucking hand. It's weird, man. starting to doubt that it's fair,
Like
the
me now.
randomness of the
Yeah,
cards.
that's why we have to play. It's random bias.
I'm starting to doubt it.
Right, action on Clayton under the gun.
Yeah, wait for break.
80.
It's not the way. We don't see what he has, unfortunately. Nick, 7-6 plus 1.
Raise up to 175. 175. 175.
Minute, holds, and Love gets out the way. Little raise and tape by Nick.
A queen? Fuck me. If I had a queen, my chops would have been in the middle. No, but I'll
you saw the color.
I'll be slower.
You saw that it's a big card. The base.
To play.
Right. Action on Nick.
Fold.
Got heaps of chips in front of him. Gets out of the way with this one.
Right.
Emmy King Queen off,
180.
plus 1.
180.
180 to go. Was Queen 7. 10 bigs. Facing a UCG open. Or UCG plus 1 open.
Fold.
Puts it back to the mark.
And fold. Yeah. Suited ace for Kanesh. On the cutoff, he's fold. He lets it go.
Look how loose he's become.
I'm picking up 9s on the small blind. King Jack, oh, sorry, Jack 9-8. Lum finding middle sets. Emmy finding that gut shot with some backdoor hearts.
$200.
200's the bets.
Raise up to 700. 5 more. Fold.
He gets away from it.
Only does that with fours.
Nah, he's got crushed there. I'm sure he probably did fucking set the 8s. You think Jack 10?
Jack 10 suited. Definitely. Jack 10 of clubs. We'll take a Lam, do you have Jack 10 of clubs?
With no hearts, I'll make you hang yourself.
Set of 8s, is it? 8.
No hearts, you hang yourself.
Queen 7 of hearts. Would have taken it against anything.
80-80.
Emo missed the flop.
Yeah, guys, just discussing, trying to work out what Lam had there.
Nick, getting pretty close.
Easy game.
80.
How does the maths let you get aces and sets? Like sweets?
It's set there. It's set 8s.
40 more. Raise up to 220.
Right, to make it 220 against Nick, yep. Nick will flat with ace 5 here. So it's blind versus blind. Ten, 7, 4, 2 spades.
Clayton finds a 7.
Check.
Jack of clubs on the turn.
Check. Show bet.
Right, excellent, Clayton. Jack comes on the river. Let's see what he does.
$80,000.
One big blind. Super thin value. Targeting all the ace highs.
Call.
Gets called.
Oh, ace high. So small. I was never folding, even if I had 3 high.
Clayton's picking up 600k for his efforts.
I'm so stupid. Okay, ace high is not the worst.
Clayton, button you.
The time I must re-raise you, eh?
Yeah.
2 minutes left in this level. There's the prize pool.
And my 40.
Yeah, it looks. And there's a break coming up as well.
Only the river bets.
Only the river bet.
Yeah.
The turn was good and bad.
Look at our payouts.
If I bet and you go ballistic, then I have to mark my hand.
No.
Devon will be taking 100,000 rand.
Maybe ace. I was
Look at 3 small wires, 10 big blinds under the gun.
80 to play.
Oily up to send it, oily up to make it. That.
All in.
Yeah, there's the rip.
Yeah, 875, I think. 875, exactly.
Just looks like he's got a bit of a decision to make. Gets it away, over to Renette. King Jack, 9 big blinds.
Fold.
He folds. Clayton gets out the way.
Call.
Here he calls. Ace Jack versus 3s, more at risk.
Just pass me the cuts.
9K.
Pretty fair race.
Yep.
Oh,
King Jack 8s.
was looking for 3 and only a 3.
10 on the turn. 2 3s left, deck 1 card to come. A 4, GG, Mr. Ghani. Been an absolute pleasure taking 75,000 rand home. Sorry, 100,000 rand home for his efforts. And that looks like it is the break as well. As the players just get up and start stretching their legs. We shall see you guys in 15 minutes. Hope you're enjoying the action. We'll chat soon.
Yeah, if I don't, I'm crippled. I'm in a dog box and then if I'm contagious. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, fuck. There wasn't a lot of sweat. Oh fuck, what did I...
All right, I'm here with Moaz Ghani. Moaz, very unlucky this morning session. Talk us through it.
I wouldn't say unlucky. It was a tough session, just no hands, tough table. Had to make a few cards. I lost the first hand, got short, and from then there was just no recovery.
I guess if I won the flip, I would have had a chance, but that's the game, yeah.
And talk to the viewers out there. What do you do now to go and relax and de-stress a little bit? Obviously, you're wanting to jump into the mains at some other stage. But what's the plan here from here on out?
Oh, that's pretty simple. You just jump straight into the main, put the headphones on, and keep going. I mean, what else? It's not like you can do much more, yeah. We're not here for holiday, I guess.
Well, we love to hear it, and Moaz still in good spirits about that. Excellent run, Moaz, and we look forward to seeing you make another deep run there in the main event. Cheers for now. Thanks, Moaz.
It's a decimal.
No, no.
Button is here.
Right, 5100 deal.
50-100.
No, it's what because I ran into some.
50,000. 100,000. Thank you. 100,000.
I got it up to 3 more now. It's 2.2. Got it up to 3 more. 3 bigs.
Helen? $720 all in.
Welcome back. Sorry for the delay, folks. Renette has just ripped it under the gun for 720k. And action on dock. On the button. Sorry, on the big blind. To Bolt. Renette picking up 200k there.
Marco. How's it?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Ma'am, please check the mass of the
Hello, Chris.
How's it, bro?
Yeah, just chilling.
They didn't bring the coffee stock.
They brought it, sorry.
They ring. Okay, thanks.
Where's yours?
I had it already.
Oh, okay.
So quick. Oh, it was earlier.
100,000. Fold 100.
Right. Love under the gun, Jack Deuce.
Fold
Get rid of
100.
it. A bit of Nick on the cutoff. Ace 10 offsuit.
210.
Bangs it up.
No, man, some of the chips are missing here.
They took the red chip.
When we saw, they swapped the red stack for 500.
They chipped up.
No, but I mean, I had 4 million chips.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see this thing. That's why I'm wondering.
Everyone folded.
I thought it was. Huh?
That's
like
right.
Almost a million chips was missing that I won from Wild, but
Yeah,
that
'cause-
whole stack was that side.
They put it there. They moved it around. I also thought they were yeah.
Right, a little race and take there by Nick. Right.
Fold
Bites it.
100.
Gets through it.
Fold 100.
Emmy with jacks
225.
on the cutoff.
200.
Renette gets out the way. Renette sub 10 big blinds here, needing to find a spot, keep the dream alive.
Did you see my cards?
I didn't even drifted.
X-ray vision.
So bad, I almost.
Jacks. You.
It's Moz the second.
Right, Nick under the gun. Jack.
Raise.
No, no, don't like the yellows. I just
215.
when you got a few.
215.
Sunshine.
215. Fold.
Put it out the one on the button. Lump folds. Clayton. 10 juice.
So big this time, Nick.
What do you mean big? I put an extra 5,000.
Mine's got up to 50, 100, 100.
215.
Oh, sorry.
Serious in the tournament.
No, you only put extra 5.
In play now. Pay jumps are massive. First play, plays taking 1 million. 625 for second.
I quite like
475 for third.
I raise smaller. Yeah, so I don't mind playing out.
Big blind. Big blind 100.
Why must I make it so big?
And the ante.
All your tricks come out close to
100,000.
Here the better.
Right, give me Jack 4, he gets the G, gets out the
Some
way.
value for the big blind, I could call it something later. Get a betting, something right. Pick up chips.
220.
Mark making 220. Off his 16, big blind stack.
If they have something, I'll hear about it.
I think Temper Clayton opts to get away.
Fold.
Yes.
Nick looks like he'll be defending here. And that he is.
Check a bet.
10, 6, 7. Nick flopping it open in a straight draw. Dock with queen high. And a gut shot.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
Massive turn card for Dock there.
Yeah.
Jack of diamonds. He holds 84% of the equity.
175. Call.
Nick calls. To the river we go.
Check a
Six
bet.
of diamonds.
Check. Check a bet.
Give Doc the check mark.
Played it bad. Played it bad.
375.
So just stuck you all in. Fold.
Fold.
Nick gets out the way.
I should have just put it in on the flop. Made it better. 3 bets.
Small blind, big blind. 50, 100, 100.
Oh, good big, a nice little pot there.
Mistake.
Oh, snap for you.
Yeah.
Mistake was calling me with nines
On
there.
any street.
Small blind.
Turn, eh? Yeah.
On the turn.
150.
Keep it small is also
100 to
fine.
play. 100,000. Fold. 100,000 to play.
That's unfortunately not finding anything as of yet to get her money in with. She's got 9 bigs. Lum, on the other hand, who's been
Raise
hit with a deck,
200,000.
has opened up to 200k on the cutoff.
Call
There's
200,000.
been a pretty strange card distribution on this feature table.
Fold.
Yeah, extremely. Extremely.
Some players picking up aces and ace king quite often, others not finding anything. Of course, that is just normal hand distribution.
Check a bet.
Sometimes it just goes like that.
Yeah, 764. Rainbow. Lum's 3s are still out ahead. Nick is opting to lead out here.
365. Fold.
Lum sends it back into the mark. Nick takes it down. Slowly but surely just chipping away at Lum's chip lead.
Yeah, Nick is catching up very quickly, and I mean, he's just taken absolute control of this final table.
One more.
Puts me on that range.
100,000.
You always put me on that range. When it comes late, place it very carefully.
Right, back to the action here. Ace 8 under the gun for Annette. 9 big blinds effective. Contemplating. Is this the time? She gets away from it. Like making it 210. Jack 7 clubs on the cutoff. Does that get sticky or not? He opts to fold. Emmy reaching for some chips.
Raise. 475.
King, queen of diamonds.
Got
Leave
away
at
there.
475.
Yeah.
Got away.
Pretty standard stuff here. You'll get it through.
Clayton just been on a downturn since he lost that hands with queens earlier on. Can't seem to find his footing at the moment, but you definitely can't count him out just yet.
Fold. Yeah, I guess that's just the
Snap.
way, huh?
You're thinking for long.
Well, because most people go all in.
All right, Emmy gets that one through with that 3-bet from the small blind with king, queen of diamonds. Red on the big blind now.
Getting a bit shorter.
Small blind. Thank you.
Sorry, put into it. I don't know, this elephant is I'm gonna just hello. I mean, I want to ask this shit down here.
Jack 10 for Lump here under the gun. Chip leader currently with 61 big blinds.
Raise.
25. King 10 for Clayton. How would he opt to proceed?
225.
Disciplined fold, I think, from Clayton.
Fold.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
I mean, you don't want to go head-to-head against the chip leader who's opening with the under-the-gun range, even with a beautiful hand like King 10 of diamonds. And Ronet's going to have to make something happen very soon.
To the back of the muck. Plum picking up another pot. Well, it's just finding some heat here. Definitely think it's those glasses.
Gotta be the glasses. No, Lum has been doing really well. The series he came second in the Mystery Bounty.
Pre-rolling.
And is this his second final table or third? I'm not sure, but nonetheless, Lum has been very solid.
Fold 100,000. Fold. Raise 200,000.
Doc picking up ace 8 of clubs here on the button.
Fold 200,000. Fold. Check a bet.
King 8-6 rainbow.
Interesting here as Imran flops are up and down, straight draw, and Doc flops middle pair, and a backdoor nut flush draw.
275.
Yep. Emmy opts to lead here.
Call.
Out of position. And Doc looks like he's flattered. To the turn we go.
A lot of interesting
Check a bet.
turn cards, and that is definitely one of them.
Yeah, I wonder if Emmy's gonna empty the clip on this one.
Looks like he checked it over to Doc.
14 big blinds, 1.4 million, 1.2 million in the pot.
Check. Check a bet.
And Imran finds the 7 high flush here on the river.
Well, Emmy going perfect.
Applying maximum pressure on Doc. And you know, given that this is a backdoor flush that he did hit, Doc can't give him too much credit for having a flush here, too often of the time.
Call.
Makes a call.
Yeah.
And he will see the bad news.
Very well played by Imran there.
Nice flop for you.
Yeah. Nice flop.
Really had the
after
perfect cards to go
last
for
river.
it.
Nice bet. River bet.
Yeah, it makes sense with your hand though. Ace 8, have blockers with the ace.
Unless you put a
Free
bottom
rolling
hand.
the hearts,
Alright, Doc losing a big pot there.
Yeah.
But still not out of the fight.
No, I know, that was perfect to me.
100,000 to play.
What means?
Fold 100,000.
The river fight.
Fold 100.
Yeah, once you hit that ace, you can't fold.
Get away with any river.
Doc on the cutoff here. Rips a lot.
How's that?
The nets.
Well, yeah, that's why I followed him. Once I get more, I'm trying to call him out there.
Right, so
Yeah.
both Doc and Ron are both all in here. Doc covering her by only 10,000 chips. That's 1/10 of a big blind. Doc finds the 8 on the flop. 9 on the turn, seals the deal. GG, Ron it. Nice. 7th place, I believe.
Sit open.
Cheers, well done, Ron.
And she played very well. Took the early chip lead
Just stay to the
on
game.
day 1 of the high roller and converted it into a pretty
You
solid
have to
cash.
put it in with ace 8. Ronnie got unlucky.
Had a pretty rough run on this final table.
Yeah, what are you
got
going to do with
in
ace
good.
eight? Stare it, fold it.
And
You can't.
unfortunately,
Nick,
for her,
ace eight
Doc
of
found the
hearts.
8 on the
As
flop.
well.
Big blind.
That's fine. You. I didn't want to say. You. I'm coming with my tips.
Don't worry, we're going it some. We'll take Nick out first and then we'll...
That's impossible.
That's impossible.
Impossible. I'm on my A game here.
Concentrating on Nick first.
I'm on my A game here.
Leave Lum. Leave me out of it. Lum stay out of it. Concentrate on Nick.
I'm on my A
So,
game.
looks like
Contact
I
me
must
out when I'm like
elimination there, Jamie.
100,000.
You can bring the
Yeah,
brain
so
in,
we had a
hide
2-8
everyone.
as well. Run it.
100,000.
Doc shoved with ace 8, run it overshoved with only 10k more than him. And Doc found the 8 on the flop, which eliminated run it. And looks like he just picked up kings in the cutoff, yeah. Does he go for the
Alrighty,
double
back to the action
spin?
then, huh? Lum with ace 4 on the button in position.
Cool.
Lum flats the button.
300.
Over to Nick. Oh well, ace jack for Nick.
This could get very interesting.
Just a little bit about that final table there.
Well, basically nothing went right. Bluff went bad, didn't really connect with any boards, have a lot of guys who don't like folding, try to bluff Nick, not such a good idea, but he never has an ace there, you know, and I can't win with 9 high. So whatever, it was just a day that nothing went my way. It's unfortunate, I was looking forward to crushing, but I know I'll be back, and it was a lot of fun playing, and I just have to say, firstly, just a shout out to Gary Allen. I also wish he was here commentating with you guys and was part of the crew. And I just want to say that everything's really improved. The dealers are amazing. The floor's incredible. You guys are hilarious and great. So well done. It's, you know, as long as the trajectory is always up, which it is, you know, it will be good for South African poker. So, you know, I wasn't even going to play the high roller. I just hopped in like last minute because the field looked delicious and I was hungry. So, you know, so we'll see. We'll see what happens in the main.
Well, you certainly smashed it, in my opinion. Well done, Renette, and we'd love to see you in a deep run in the main event. All right, over to the commentators.
Thanks, Nick, for that. Going back to the action here. Jack at 9-6. What a flop. Nick flopping top pair. Lum flopping the nut flush draw, and Doc with the overpair. Looks like Lick's bets. Doc's ripped.
Wow. Couldn't have asked for more action-packed flop than that, Chris. Jack high with 2 spades out there. Going in either way.
Nick bet 400k.
40, yeah. 1,040,000.
1 million. What you just call?
Yeah.
1.5 million in there currently. Sorry, 2.5 million in there currently.
Call, eh?
Lum cold calls.
1,040,000.
With only 34% of the equity here.
Yeah, but this is insane because Nick and Lum are pretty even on chips, and both of them are the 2 big stacks at the table. So this could get very messy.
Yeah. Now we're beating both of you, or losing to both of you. You just call, eh?
Call.
No, I'm saying, I'm talking.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick.
Huh? I got a big hand. Fold.
I think I'm ducking bullets with you.
Oh, and Nick makes the fold there. Very disciplined
That's what I'm
fold.
saying, I'm ducking bullets here.
43% equity for Lum now that Nick's gone out the wall.
With the king of spades. With the king of spades.
That's why I put a bet in.
Red king.
I mean, it's not an easy fold there.
Does Lum find it once again?
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
And he does. Doc looking for king or only a king.
But I
Yes.
call
Let's
it.
go, boys.
10 of hearts seals the deal. GG Doc. Got it in good.
Yeah, Nick turned 2 pair there.
Yeah.
Ace in the hand as well.
Jack.
Well done.
Wow. So Lum
and checks all around.
Yeah, that's just testament to how on form Lum is right now, finding one of only 2 aces on the turn to send Doc home in 6th place, I believe.
Yeah, well played, Doc. Yeah, it's been unlucky there. You've done absolutely fantastically and been very entertaining, sir. Love calling
Small
action.
Big blind.
No, not flush draw. I'm gonna fold.
No, not there. I'm saying pre. Pre is a bit of a.
Small blind, big blind.
You call
Yeah, so back-to-back hand, they've lost a player.
100.
Ronald walking out with 150k, Doc cashing 225.
Fifth in what was a
And we're at
grueling
4 left
final table.
next.
Kanesh, talk to us a little bit what happened out here.
It was a great table, lots of play. But at this level, you know, what do? You got to play the cards, right?
100%. And another deep run from you in the tournament. How do you keep on doing it?
I don't know. Just love the game, play the game.
Awesome stuff.
I love it, yeah, thanks.
And we'll hopefully see you in the main event and another deep run there. Good luck. Cheers, Ganesh.
Yeah, Nick calls. Nick goes to.
I'll call you.
Nick catching up with Doc there on his way out.
50 more.
Thanks for that, Nick.
What did Doc get?
Yeah, Lum might need some help stacking those chips. But while he's doing that, we go to the next hand.
What he wants. The value you were getting. Yeah.
I was definitely losing to one of them.
Check a bet.
King 6.
Check a bet.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see bet.
Fold.
Gets through. Give me on 4.7 million, 47 bigs.
I had 700 in.
Marco.
Yeah, I was definitely calling Doc, but I didn't know.
Stay in the family. Stay in the family. Let's see what it does. I don't believe that stuff, man. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can't lose it.
If you didn't commit anything.
Yeah, no.
100,000 to play.
Over to Nick, who has picked up kings on the button.
Raise. 210.
Dude,
Lum
trust me.
loves the 3 deuce, but not this time. 4-5.
But I did lose it in the background. I didn't see it because I was like, oh, wait.
Check a bet.
Jack 8-5.
Check or bet.
Lum finding bottom pair.
300,000.
Interesting call here by Lum with bottom pair. 300k.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
No improvement for him. 1.2 in the middle. There's Nick sizing up here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really safe board for king, so he is holding king of clubs as well. The flush draw is out there, so I do expect him to size up a little bit.
Fold.
Lum gets out the way.
Okay, he stuck up my 400k back. 700k back.
Yeah, we're going to probably see a lot of hands now, four-handed. Guys going to opening up a lot wider.
Yeah, this is
Could be
the business end of the tournament.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you know, we could see some more unorthodox stuff come our way. It's always good to watch.
100,000 to play.
Something different. Nick with 9-7 under the gun.
100,000.
Any other button here.
Raise. 275.
But you started with 5.
Yeah.
5 shots.
No more. 5.5. 5.7.
Quick
Right,
blind.
while they're busy over here, let's
100,000.
take a look at what is happening on day 1B
The book says you must wear
the
glasses
main
when you play.
events.
100,000.
No, the book.
For the
I'm
updates,
reading
head
the
over to pokernews.com. Click on the SBT Times Square little tab on the live events, and you will be able to see all the updates as they happen.
Basically included right here in small blind. He's also getting quite short, facing a raise from everyone under the gun. Let's see, he could play this quite tricky.
Yeah, I mean, Clayton, I'm probably thinking it'd be 3-betting here. Sub 20 bigs.
Out of position, yeah.
Yeah, you probably just get it in.
800 raise.
All right, 3-bet, 4x.
800 in total.
Started with 2. Just under 2.9 is 1.9.
And then he gets away from it. Right, he's having a look at the chip counts currently for day 1B. Daryl Schaff, 85,000. Stephen Courtney in third
Small blind
with
big
100,000. Peter Sisu, 110k. And Yaquilis up right at top with 115,000. Still very early in the day. 4 levels have been played thus far.
Small blind.
You have all the way up to 10:30 tonight to jump in for late reg. Try and spin it up. Gonna get the payouts posted up now by the admin of the YouTube channel, just to keep the guys updated on what the rest of the field is playing for.
200,000 total.
So Clayton raising here on the button, pink 10 off. Gonna get that one through, pick up some much needed blinds here as the short stack on the table.
Big blind, 100,000. Fold 100.
Right, back to the action here. Nick on the button. Jack 10 off.
Raise.
50 bigs effective. What's it, 225? No, sorry, 220. He's the bet. Emmy, King Queen from small.
Definitely gonna 3-bet this one up.
But it goes.
475. Call.
And Nick comes along in position. See how Emmy will navigate playing King Queen OOP, as we say.
Check a bet.
986. Nick flopping an open-ended draw here.
Check.
Emmy
Check a bet.
checks.
Check.
Checks back.
Check a bet.
Blank, deuce of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check a bet.
9.
Go bet.
Double paired board here, king high with a check mark.
Check.
Let's check.
Heads, please.
Amy will take the pot down with king high.
King high.
Why do you let me take this one? How's the chip going to Emmy?
Nice and move.
That's nuts, eh?
Small blind.
Queenie, river. Perfect. What do you need?
Yeah, Andre Reda, thanks for the comment there. Yeah, Lump is running like oil. That is unstoppable right now, hitting the deck harder than anything else. Nasli, couldn't agree with you more. My money's on Clayton too, but you know, from a friendly wager aspect, don't know if you heard earlier, myself, Nick and Jamie each picked our number one to win this. And unfortunately, Jamie's is not there anymore. Just by the next gone for Ibby, and I've got Clayton. So let's see how it goes out. Devin, those payouts will be coming into the chat shortly, sir, and will be pinned up there for everybody to have a look at. Mac, thank you so much for jumping in the comments. It's good to have you on board, and well done to you, sir, on making the money thus far, or the money that you had thus far in the series. Hope you're going to become spinning it up again.
Big blind. 100,000. $100,000 to play. Raise.
There's 500 for Imran here under the gun. Action folds down to Nick in the big blind with 10-5 off. He folds.
Big blind 100.
You should go up there. No, you're not. You're fine.
I'm waking up under the gun here. The king 4 off.
They might ask you to join them.
Another 4 or 5 years, yeah.
Action on Clayton here on the button. Looks like he has a hand with
Raise
raising.
200.
Graphics skipped over him.
Re-raise. 650.
They're gonna raise it up and take this one down.
Not time to see flops now. Hey, too big now. Don't mistake, bro.
I can't physically.
Yeah, so
So
200 raise.
Queen Jack here for Clayton.
200 raise.
Raises it up to 200k.
200,000.
Imran folds. Over to Lum here. 10-6 off in the big blind.
Check a bet.
6-7 king, 2 spades on this flop. Lum finding bottom pair. Clayton gonna put the c-bet in on a king high board. And Lum pretty much beat him to it. So Clayton with only 20 bigs left. Let's see if we can get an interesting turn here. Yep, we do. Clayton turning the open ender. Spades get there. Clayton with 2 pot-sized bets behind. And Lum gonna lead this one out with 2 pairs. Well, very, very interesting turn card here.
He's playing golf.
Chris, what do you think Clayton's thinking about here?
Yeah, if that was a 10 by anything but the 10 of spades, it would have been a different story.
Yeah.
You know, Clayton would have getting by with just under 3 to 1 on his money there. You know, he would probably just flat leaving himself with what, 17 bigs after. No, like 15 bigs.
Yeah, like 15 bigs, yeah.
Which would in essence just be like half pot bets if he gets it. But again, you can just basically remove all the spade outs that he has in regards to the flush or to the straight draw there. So
100,000 to play.
Very interesting turn card, and I think Clayton knew exactly where he stood. And he
yeah,
found the fold.
he just loses equity there as well.
Yeah.
Especially you know when he's taking the card removal into place with that 10 of spades.
Yeah.
When he's down.
Raise 225. 225. Please give me the button. Thank you. Action mode.
When's your break to eat, boy?
Hour to break, is it? Next break in 1 hour 16. 2 levels.
100,000.
Right, Emmy opening up here or looking down, should I say, under the gun. 7-6 offsuit. It's out the way.
Nick, is there Nick? Nick, is there a break, a supper break or lunch break? Is there a lunch break or supper break? Yeah.
$100,000. Fold.
Supper break?
Clayton gonna take that one down.
Must be a supper break.
I see we have 6 full tables now already for day 1B of the main event. A couple notable faces out there on the field today.
Wow, that is
I see one brutal table.
Yeah, you've got to eat something. Never ate.
No boy Ram, Marco.
Let's all finish 12 o'clock
Unless
tonight.
Lum, you go on a rampage and then it's just carnage.
Kubas on that table as well.
100,000.
Yeah, some very tough tables. I see Renette's jump back into it as well.
Harold Brooks on the same table. Merwin as well. That's the killer table out there. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Go for
Lum
it,
under the gun here. With queens. Queen
Big raise.
350. Fold. 350.
Can somebody's giving the information here behind? Are you giving them the information?
Signaling me.
That's just...
Big line.
Huh? I'm saying every time I get kings or aces, they fold.
Big line. 100,000. $100.
Right, Nick, picking up Queen 10 on the button here.
225. Fold.
Right, we have posted the prize pool for the Mega Millions up on our YouTube channel for those who are watching, if you want to have a look.
$100,000. Fold. 100,000. Raise 225. 225.
Clayton gets out the way. 17 big enough for Clayton. The shortest of the four. But not out yet.
100,000.
Cool, I thought I made myself a little bit of money anyway today, so I'm happy.
Fold. 100.
I'm limping in here. Jack 4 of spades. Clayton incentivized here to complete his small blind.
Cool.
Check a bet.
50 more.
Yes.
At 9-6.
Check.
8-9-6.
No, 8-9-6. I'm looking at the two tens that Nick and Clayton have. Losing my mind.
That's your flop.
Same
boy.
hand.
That's Nick's flop bet.
Fold.
Nice draw.
All right, so these four have locked up. 348,000 rand thus far. Next would be third place for 476, second 650, and then first scooping, that's 7 figures.
Raise 225.
All chunky change that, yeah.
Yeah.
Emmy picking up queens.
550 re-raised. Call.
Nick not scared of a 3-bet.
Check a bet.
Ace 5, 7, 2 spades. Yeah, could get interesting.
Yeah, interesting dynamic here. Ooh. Nick takes the betting lead.
500,000.
Tell him I said no. Take a picture,
Give
tell
me
him I said no.
calls. 2.2 million in the middle. All spades on
Check
the
a bit.
turn.
Wow.
Check. Check a bit.
4 of spades drastically increases Nick's equity here.
Check a bit.
Ace diamonds. Yeah, that does. Ace diamonds.
Check. That's this. Super.
I almost thought, no, I almost thought you had a straight.
Could be picking up another,
Almost had a straight.
other parts of 2.2 million.
Almost had a straight. Straight river, huh? I don't think so.
Yeah, pretty crucial 3-bet pot there to go in Imran's direction. I think he might have taken a chip lead after that pot.
Small blind, please, Imran.
Yeah, you could be the case, but you know these blind levels are
Small blind.
actually massive at the moment.
Imran.
So one step, buddy. It can all be over.
Yeah.
100,000.
Sick runouts. We saw those earlier. 16 bigs for Clayton.
Depends if you go big or not.
100,000.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, turn was a great card for you.
Yeah. So you raise?
100, no. 100,000. No raise. Raise
Nick
225.
gonna raise the button here. 200k. 225k. Jack 10 suited for Imran in the small blind.
It's just that flush as well.
And Lam gonna
Check a bet.
defend his big. Imran flopping top pair here. Middle pair for Lam and bottom pair for Nick. Everyone has a piece of this board.
150.
Imran bets his top pair. Lam gets out the way.
Call.
Nick makes the call.
Check a bet.
Deuce of clubs on the turn doesn't really change much.
$550.
Bully.
And Imran gonna take it down with another bet.
Yeah,
So Imran up to 72 big blinds now. Nick down to 35. Imran winning 2 big pots against Nick in a row now. Has taken the chip lead on this feature table, final table. And Mr. Nick Gara, your horse is currently winning the race.
Yeah, buddy. You gotta know how to pick him. Certainly, again, like I said, it's no favoritism here. It's not being biased towards somebody. It's just with you got to sometimes lead with your head, not your heart. Sure, I'd love a hometown boy like Clayton to bring it back to Cape Town, but I also know that Imran has been in this position a lot more, and there's a lot more experience in these big setting games, you know.
Yep.
Pom-poms, yeah.
Certainly been an interesting final table here. I mean, a couple of knockouts early.
Yeah.
In this session.
Going around, changing hands. Chip leaders have been changed like 3 times.
Seems like the betting action has been pretty ferocious, to be honest. Standing on the side of the table, observing a lot of it.
Flop was 6, 7, Jack.
Lots of back and forth, which is good.
Yeah.
And in terms of your the level of player, is it to what you expected this to be?
Yeah, no, it's been a really, really good final table. What you kind of expect from the top 9 in the high roller.
Night flush draw. Turn an ace. Boom. Case closed.
And it's just been so cool to watch Nick kind of throw his weight around when he had the chip lead, playing with such a wide range. He just does it so skillfully, and it's been working out for him. He's only just lost a bunch of chips now to Imran in the last 2 hands.
Big blind.
But Nick's certainly not out of the race yet. You know, he can definitely turn it around in one big hand and ultimately take down the whole thing. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much anyone's race at the moment.
Sure.
But Imran in the lead. Let's see if he can close it out.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Dave, tournament director there, coming in, just asking our dealer there, just to give us a little bit more dramatic effect when turning out those all-ins there. They happened so quickly at one stage that you guys couldn't even commentate and catch up on the outs there.
Yeah.
And our graphics, because it registers to a hand, came and went pretty quickly. But we've resolved that now. That's why she's having a little smile on the stage, and that's why Imran's also having a bit of a laugh. He's appreciating that moment for sure.
Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure we're not the only ones that saw it.
We need to build the suspense. All right, so Lum here, raising with ace-deuce suited on the button. Clayton, king-queen from the small blind, 13 bigs behind. Could potentially see it going all in here. Clayton puts in the 3-bet here.
All in.
Oh, and Nick's shoving with jacks.
Nicky, pick got me. I call it.
Okay, well, pretty
Call
fair
it.
race here. Clayton with 2 overs and Nick with a pair.
Oh, that's good. That's not a bad scenario for me, Nick.
I was going to call ace to a
Clayton
spades.
definitely the favorite today in the YouTube comment section. He's got a lot of guys rooting for him. Let's see if he can find it here. 6, 7, ace.
I was going to call.
Lum probably kicking
No, once
himself
you
a
call,
little
I can't
bit.
call. Nick, you went all in.
But he can't call, yeah. There we go, dealer with the slow the slow dealing this time around. 8 of hearts on the turn. Clayton 6 out once. Can he find it? Yes, he can.
How much?
GG, Clayton finds a much needed double up. And that's going to cripple Nick quite a bit, taking him down to 21 bigs. Nick is now the short stack at the table. And for those of you in the comment section who are showing support for Clayton, come through, claim some bragging rights. Clayton certainly has a chance to take this one down.
Yeah, absolutely well said there, Jamie. And again, no bias up here in the commentary box. We love to see our hometown boys doing well, but all of these players doing an exceptional job here at just almost respecting the play. You know,
100%.
They, you know, Clayton's play there obviously is, you know, pretty spot on. You know, being at a 4-handed position. King Queen is generally ahead of most rangers. And Nick just jamming over the top, making sure he isolates, doesn't get into too many other spots with different people, knowing that Clayton has a short stack behind him. And yep.
Okay.
Riding on the wall.
Yeah.
Hitting the river there.
Alright, so let's see what Clayton can do with his newfound double up. I believe he's up to 40 big blinds now, more than enough to play with. And Clayton surely a force to be reckoned with now. I would like to see a chip count for all the players. It's like the perfect time for the tech team to pop it up on the screen for us. They should actually do that, you know, after every double up or all in or something.
Yeah, I think they sometimes just give themselves time to confirm, you know, how much that player is sitting on. And Chris, you've just missed it. Your horse is still in the race. The man just caught a lacquer double up against Nick. So I mean, Jamie's out of the race already. You know, we don't like to celebrate players getting knocked out, but we can have some fun up here ourselves. And Jamie's horse, unfortunately, has entered the main. Well, fortunately, has entered the main event, but unfortunately, is not left in this tournament anymore. But you know, we've still got ours going. Let's see who comes out on top. I know we obviously don't have a bias to any awards of them. I know you, because of your mates with Clayton, which is perfectly fine. That's acceptable. Me, I'm just going with my head here, not my heart. And I have to say, remember Johnny, and he has certainly looked the most composed player at the table with the least chip swings. But I like to see how Lum is firing at the moment. Lum seriously giving these oaks a go, you know.
100%, mate. He hit the deck harder than anything else. And, you know, picking up ace, king, aces, running
Check
that
a bet.
queen, ace, king into queens
Check a bet.
against Clayton.
Check.
Yeah, really maximizing the spots that he had.
Yeah, looking back here, main event has had 54 entries already.
Check a bet.
I know, spoke to the organizers beforehand. They said if they get anything over 60 today, it'll be a successful day. So six away here from that figure. So yeah, certainly looking to get a perfect start off to the
375.
day here with 6 tables going in the background here. We certainly look forward to that. And a reminder to our viewers and listeners out there, 10-seat guaranteed tonight, 7 p.m. for the main event, Chris. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, buddy, it's going to be interesting. So it's an unlimited re-entry with no rebuys, no add-ons, and no happy levels.
Yep.
So 1,500 gets you a starting stack, split it up.
Yeah.
If you're a bust, you can jump back in as a re-entry, new seat draw, and start again from scratch and try and find one of those seats.
Yeah, I think, you know, for us as commentators, it's going to add a lot of energy to the room. The main event's going to be still going 1B, that is. And then you're going to have... look, realistically, for them to reach their guarantee, they're going to need about 7 to 8 tables going in the background with a couple of rebuys or re-entries. So, yeah, it would be interesting to see how palpable the energy is in the room later on. And for us, they're not commenting on this hand. I'm going to give it over to Chris. Chris?
Yeah, looks like Clayton's 3-betting here. We haven't seen what any of the players have got yet, but that's quite a big bet there. 3-bet, should I say. So, if I'm not mistaken, we're still at 50, 100, 100. Huh?
Another one.
He gets through.
Gave him power. Gave you power now. You're queen 9. Where you found that at?
Hey, found it.
Hey, found it, eh? Found it.
Small
So Clayton
blind.
scooping up a nice little pot there.
60, 120.
So you say he found the double up against Nick. What's Nick's stat sitting on now?
Yeah, look, Nick took a lot of damage after that. We haven't seen a reported stack since, because as you sat down, we saw the hand complete. I can't give you that figure just yet, but as soon as we do have that in shot, we will. But, you know, Nick's certainly not out of this race. He's been in the spot many times before, so we will see the man go out fighting. Otherwise, we'll see him sitting there and certainly giving commentary at the table for us there, Chris. He's often got a witty chirp to follow his action. And, yeah.
Right, so he's got 17 bigs.
120.
Yeah, 2.1 million.
So I just got back from my bathroom break. Did Clayton
Raise.
lose a pot now?
No, he won a pot.
I thought he was up to 40 big blinds, but he's on 25.
No.
The blinds go up.
I cannot confirm. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny that.
120. There were 50, 100, 100 previously.
Okay, yeah.
Judging by his stack there, I'd say he's about on 3.4, 3.5 million, which gives him about 30 bigs. That's about right. Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah,
300,000.
So I'm opting to lead there with his open and a straight draw, and he gets out the way. Yeah, these swings could be quite drastic, considering the level that we're at the moment.
Well, yeah, certainly. I think here, you know, it needs to be noted to the viewers. You've got to take into account how even the stacks are. You know, well, I'm talking about between the 2 big stacks and between the 2 short stacks. Every time there's going to be movement or action, it's going to be pretty much for the full amount of the smallest amount. So, guys, we've got to just
120.
understand that we are here to commentate on what we can see, but also we can't really give our opinion about what's happening on the table because we're not there. But we can every now and then listen into the players' commentary at the table, listen to their banter, and yeah, then it really makes it come out on the other side really nicely for us and the viewers.
150.
140.
So it's King Jack 6. Lum leading out there with his Queen 9. Scut shot Clayton. Jack 10. Second pair. Opts to call. So I'm looking for 6 outs twice. Another king on the turn.
Check.
Who's changes? Nothing.
475. Four.
Clayton snaps it off.
Snaps it off.
Lum says good call. And again, the pots are getting massive. It's 1.6 billion.
Yeah, we're at the business end of this final table. Four-handed, it's getting played very quick. And yeah, these pots are getting EU.
It's certainly one of the more exciting final tables we've seen, you know, over the series, because these gents are all really good players, but they've all got very different styles. So for us, we get to see, for me, obviously the two purest poker players at the table is the likes of Clayton Talaweth and Imran Bajani, and then you get the wild card of Lum, who likes to play aggressive with a big stack and tightens up with a short stack like a good poker player should, but certainly then just plays the cards in front of him. And then you got Nick, you know, who loves to just absolutely get in with any range because he feels he's got an upper hand on this field in terms of post-flop play, and it certainly creates better action for us up here in the commentator's box, the commentator.
Right, over to Chris here. So Emmy's opened up UTG with King 6 of hearts. Clayton, King Queen off.
Should find another 3-bet like he did previously.
Yep. Pretty standard here considering we're short-handed.
I think he makes it 1.2. Let's see.
Call.
Oh, he just calls.
Oh, and I'm sorely mistaken, yeah.
I'm mixing up a bit.
Yeah.
Brings Nick along. Balance yourself out.
Yeah, you have to balance yourself out, certainly.
King, Queen, 7.
Oh.
Clayton flopping top 2. Emmy flopping top pair. Nick,
check
nothing there for him, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just an overcard for Nick. Clayton sneaky with the check. Imran gonna lead out for 275.
Yeah, smaller sizing here.
Does Clayton spring the trap, given that it's a 2-spade board?
Yeah, he might just opt to charge, yeah. But with Nick behind as well.
275. Forward.
Interesting. Clayton playing this very sneaky. And I mean, Clayton a 99% favorite to win this hand now.
Queen of spades on the turn.
Queen of spades. So there's one chop opportunity here for Imran, and that's for him to find the one remaining king in the deck.
Check.
Could go, definitely go check.
Check.
Jack of spades, 4 flush out there.
Pretty much an action-killing card here. Clayton no longer with the nuts. Obviously a royal flush could be out there. The ace-10 of spades.
That is correct. So with that being said,
unlikely. Yeah.
Yeah, with that being said, the nuts is ace 10 of spades, and you know you cannot check the nuts, especially if you're last to speak. So if you know, it's one of those where does Clayton bet or check to Emmy, hoping Emmy would fire. Clayton holding.
I think he goes for value. Yeah, probably targeting, you know, even like an ace-king kind of hand that Imran could be opening with.
And Clayton picking up another 1.6 million chips there.
Sickest run out ever, I think.
Gotta love old Marco.
Small blind, big blind.
Jumping in the chat there, Marco saying Clyde's playing great poker, honored to be one of his coaches and mentors. What a luck, eh?
So Clayton now up to 40 bigs.
Yeah, I mean 17 bigs a couple of hands ago.
Yeah.
And now right up in the mix, fighting for that chip lead.
1-3.
225.
Raise 225.
No, it must be 240, eh?
240, yes. 120. 240. Raise 240.
Right, Lum. 225 to go. UTG with Queen 10 off. Over to Clayton. Ace 7 of diamonds. Sorry, Ace 7 of clubs. What's going on with me today? Could be fatigue setting in. It's been a long series thus far, but we've still got lots to do.
Yeah. Clayton in position here with the suited ace.
650.
Could call or three
Opting
bet.
to 3 bet. Yeah, he's opting to 3 bet. Just 650.
Oh,
Nick rips.
What does he have? Eights. Great play by Nick.
Not yet.
The 950 be more for I tried to call.
Yeah, I don't think he could ever
no.
call here.
1.5. Ah. No, I had jacks first king queen. I got rivered for all in 3.
It's 1.5
There.
plus 1.5 plus 80. So
Total is 1.5, right?
1.5.
1580.
Is it? Yeah, 1.1580.
That's a total.
Yes.
You don't include this.
Uh-uh.
It's a minus out.
No, 1580.
1580.
Yeah.
So you take it 650.
So $1 million more for Clayton to call.
Call.
Call, eh?
Oh, and he makes the call.
7.
What's 7?
Big call to make.
Right to the underdog here. It's a 3-1 dog. To the flopper go.
Bad shape.
Nick at risk. Devin in the window. Or the ultimate sweat.
Yeah. Clayton
Big
picks up
7-3.
additional wealth. Looking for an ace or a 7.
Let's put an 8. Yeah.
Still
There's
41
the
dog.
8. Nick calls for the
Oh.
8.
Clayton throwing dead.
Blocks up sharp.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, man. Just adds insult to injury there.
Does. Oh, Nick finally the double. Puts him on 31 big blinds. Clayton down to 3.2 million.
80.
Yeah, 26 big blinds, and once again, everyone on a pretty even playing field now. This is a very exciting final table.
Anything in the YouTube comments there, Jamie?
Nick doesn't want to.
Have a look.
What do you mean? I want 225. Put one extra.
Nice hand, Nick.
Shot.
It's so tricky if I just go a little smaller and fold. A little smaller lump calls.
Marco just needling Clayton a little bit there in the comment section. Clayton is playing great poker, honored to be one of his coaches and mentors. Marco, I don't think Clayton's going to let you off on that one too easily.
Back in business, you guys thought you were rid of me.
Back in business. Are we even then?
Not a chance.
Not a
You
chance.
supposed to be out.
River rat, river rat, river rat.
Right.
120.
Clayton will be first to speak under the gun here.
Fold. 120.
Gets out the way. Nick with a double spin with 8s.
Raise 300,000.
You know what?
Imi with ace 9 on the small blind.
Huh?
Just came back from the dead, making some moves and getting some hands, and I won up to 5 million. What happens is, 240, I make it 640. I can't make it lower because lump falls. And to make it 640, this shove is for 1.5. I have to call for leg.
Right, Imi's flattered.
But if that happens,
Jack 5.
When I'm playing A7,
that's the thing.
Pretty.
$500,000.
going rather big, yeah. Just over half. About 60%, should I say?
Yeah.
Getting deep in the tank here.
Call.
Makes the call.
Check a bet.
Then brings the queen of diamonds. Action on Imi.
Check. Check.
Nick snap checks behind. Go with 3 of diamonds.
Check a bet.
So Imran with nothing here, just ace high.
Check.
I struggle to think of any bluffs he could have. Action quickly goes check check, and Nick's gonna take down a pretty decent sized pot. 1.8
Yeah,
million.
1.8 million.
Yeah.
Tasty indeed. Tasty indeed.
No, now, man. Yeah, okay. I really thought I was. Yeah. No, I was ahead.
The only way he wins there if he bets the turn. No, I'm saying if you bet the turn.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, I can check if I can jack it. Did you have a smaller pair with ace high? No, ace high. No. You had a smaller pair. Eight twice in a row.
120 to play.
Me.
Yes, sir.
Nick under the gun here with ace deuce off.
Raise 300,000.
Goes in runs. This is this
Fold.
mini run. You had your mini run. Now I'm having my run.
It must come with a casualty though.
No casualties.
I'm not saying who, but I must just, fold. Come with a result. Actually, that's a better word.
All right, Lam has opted to call for 5 clubs.
Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet.
And check, check. Check of the turn.
Check.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
Lam fighting one of those 14 outs.
That's
Nice. Lam, I'm going to punish you, eh? Be brave with your stack. Fuck my life.
Big blind.
Ace.
120.
Am I supposed to bet? Thought I'm good all the way. Bet one. Doesn't
Nick,
fold.
120.
Yeah, I mean, the Lam
120.
dynamic is very interesting.
Yeah.
Watching them tangle each other, it's, yeah, you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, it's very entertaining.
120.
And this is a proper battle here between these top 4.
Raise 275. Call. 275.
You play every hand, eh? The book.
Fold. 275. Call.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Fold
Right, with 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, you too.
Check or bet. Check. Check or bet. Check.
We'll have those cards up shortly for you.
Check. Check or bet.
Nick flopping trips.
Take the flop, he's going to
400.
lead this turn.
Yeah, Lam.
King.
And Lum's picked up a gotcha, but he gets out the way.
There was an 8 with it.
Small blind, big blind. Small blind.
Nice shot at day 1B taking place right now as we speak.
Yeah, we've got
4 tables running currently.
I think we're up to 6 tables, Chris. Yeah, 6 tables, 6 full
6 tables. 6 full tables. My bad. And we are only on level 5. So perfect time to come jump in. Spin it up. See if you can secure yourself entrance into day 2. And try and spin it up to secure yourself part of the 5 million rand guaranteed prize pool.
I don't think I've won one big small. I had 8 2 or fuck. Huh?
I needed more than you.
Walk. It's time in history.
I don't know which day is tougher, Jamie. Today, 1B or day 1A? Because they've both had tough opponents in it.
Yeah, no, each day had some really big crushes out there. Yeah, today looks pretty tough. 1 or 2 nutty tables out there, but yeah, you know, poker is anyone's game.
But look on the button.
300,000.
There's 300 to go. Over the lump.
Don't be so stubborn, eh?
He makes the call, defending.
Every hand you
On
play.
a small blind with, sorry, with a big blind with 6s.
Really? Yeah. Should have.
Check.
Queen, 8-7, rainbow. Lum still ahead here with his 6s.
Yeah, look, I wanted to put you all in.
Yeah, you'll never. Not with that.
And Nick taking another one down.
No, this has been a hard time. Navigating these lump. It's got power.
So that's Edgar Antozana, that's entered day 1B. Roy Britta next to him as well.
120.
Your Nets jump into day 1B as well.
Raise 300,000.
Nines for Clayton here, facing a 300k open UTG. What's he going to be doing here, Jamie? 22 bigs.
Pretty interesting spot. 22 bigs facing an under the gun open. Opts to call.
Ace, deuce, 3.
Check. Check a bit.
Next bet percentage, like 87% of the time, all the time.
Yep. Let's see what Clayton thinks of it.
Clayton calls.
Check.
6 on the turn.
Check.
Check, check. All right, this is interesting. Our next finding
Yeah.
second pair.
pair. Yeah. I think Clayton can find some value here.
750.
Half 750. Yep. Nice. And I mean, this is not an easy decision at all for Nick.
Not at all.
What does Clayton call with from the big blind that he's losing to, you know? for ace-x combos that Clayton will defend.
Like he's counting out, calling chips there. Pondering. Makes the call.
Oh.
Gets the bad news.
Got a 7 at the end.
Yeah.
That's
And
Clayton.
chips, yeah. Chips just keep rotating between all the players here.
Undercover cop.
Once again, everyone pretty
He
even.
doesn't have an ace. I was right about that.
You're right about that.
Small blind, big blind.
Another substantial size pot passed over to Clayton.
Taking your name.
Like you said, it's been quite swingy. Chips are going over everywhere.
Yeah, except for Lum. Lum has been playing pretty tight, pretty conservative compared to earlier. But Nick pretty much getting involved with every player at the table.
120.
Elon's good to hear from you, bud. Thanks for the comment. Really appreciate that. Hope you're well, my buddy. Rose Paris wishing all the members of Team PokerBet a good luck in the main event.
Call.
Right, Emmy opening up 275. Nick defending on the big.
Check a bet.
9-6
Check
deuce.
a bet. Check. Check a bet.
37.
So that gives Imran a up and down straight draw now.
And Nick the gutter.
Yeah. Interesting turn. Oh.
Now or tomorrow or what?
Emmy finds it.
Yeah.
Today or tomorrow
And Nick
or what?
finds top pair on the river.
What level is it?
But it's okay to go now. 3-6.
Nick
goes-
is definitely gonna use some chips here, yeah.
Yeah, 300,000.
With the flush, the runner flush being out there, do you think Imran can find a raise?
600,000.
And he
Yeah.
does, he min clicks. Min clicks.
Oh, just begging to get called.
Call.
Nick makes the call.
Nothing else. Nothing else.
Emmy scoops.
Just can't fold.
1.9 million chips. To
Yes,
stack.
I think Imran taking the lead here. Or he was in the lead and just pulling away even further.
Small blind, big blind.
Right, so we'll look at day 1B. See Howard there, Sugi, Ray Adams has jumped in. Alvin Pillow. Nasika Khalil, Oki. SM's over there. Yeah, very tough field today, I think.
Yeah.
So Joke Steggers has got chips as well. Over to Clayton. Jack 3.
120.
So Nick is now the short stack at the table. Still with 25 bigs, but still playable enough
Check a bet.
to make some interesting moves here. Maybe having a look at his stack. Checks at 4-3.
I played this last time, so I was but I thought it was going to bang into a bluff.
Check a bet.
King 8-3.
Check a bet.
Rainbow. 200,000 is the bets. And Nick gets out the way.
Interesting for Nick to fold there. There's a lot of cool and interesting turn cards that could improve his equity. But Nick opting to take the safe route now that he's a short stack. Doesn't want to lose chips unnecessarily and probably waiting for a better spot to get his money in good. Interesting how the dynamics change as chip stacks change.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree with you more. Again, you know, it comes to that point where you want to be fighting for every pot that you're playing in. Because, you know, one card can completely change the dynamic of everything in this game.
Yeah.
And the ladders are substantial as well.
Marco likes Oreo
Yeah,
biscuit.
absolutely.
Marco likes Oreo biscuit. Should we take him in the bath? Make Oreo.
I don't know why he's not playing poker at the moment.
120.
Monster.
5-7.
Everybody got to walk except me, Nick. You got to walk. You got
was
to
ahead
walk.
of
He got to walk. I didn't get a walk either.
Okay, I'll take you for a walk after the tournament.
After the tournament.
What kind of
120.
places you like? Walk in the park,
120.
walk by the beach. Raise the button on me.
Yes. 120.
Nick is under the gun here. Gets out the way. Amy coming in for an open.
275 raise.
Open to Clayton on the big.
275.
Button.
What happens when your left hand itches?
Oh, problem. That's
Bad
not a
luck,
good
huh?
sign. Right hand itches, millions coming.
So 8 queen suited here for Clayton.
600.
600,000.
3 bets the chip leader, Imran.
Start with 5.8. Yeah?
And no way Imran can call here. It's pretty much the bottom of his range.
Yes, sir.
Better than A7
Right,
this time.
takes it down.
Just one more player in the room. If you have a hand in front of you, do not be on your cell phone. If you are on your phone with a hand in front of you, your hand will be marked.
Small blind, big blind. 120.
Look at the chip counts at the moment. As you can see, really not much between it all. They're still very close. It's basically one pot.
Yeah.
That's it.
Pretty much, eh? Pretty much just one pot.
120.
There's a look at our payouts. Fourth taking 348, third 476, second 625, and first cool 1 million rand. Lum on the button. Ace king.
Fold.
Raises it up.
Big blind, 120.
Gets through.
Well, you're the big blind now. Who's the big
Big
blind now?
blind.
Mine. Ah. Oh, it's me. Big blind.
120. Fold.
No, I was going to move this more this way. Is that fine?
Yeah. Can't I move to there now? You have to stay here. Yeah.
Maybe when the heads up, we can change it.
Raise.
Because it's very, usually
275.
maybe if the boxers were there, you can leave
Fold.
your chips there. Right?
So Nick here, previous hand, had a pocket tens, he raised it up and he took it down. Pretty nice and simple.
Yeah, awesome shots coming there from outside or at the venue, but overlooking that feature table. We are really lucky to have the structures that we do here now. And this tournament's just progressed from strength to strength, you know, having an initiative added in like the My Stacks by Poker News into the main event, having Poker News reporting here live, and Hendon Mobs following us religiously and being a partner with us. It certainly adds so much value to the international standard and feel for this competition. And when you walk around out there, you chat to some of our international players who are in the fields currently, whether it be the main or that were playing in the high roller. You know, they all say the same thing. It's just incredible to see the infrastructure that's gone into this. And yeah, over to the action here with Jamie.
Yeah, so a little blind on blind action. Lum turning the second nut flush. Imran with the bottom pair. Pretty weak kicker. Doesn't have much else going for him there, but he does opt to lead on this 3 of hearts.
Sure. Call.
Call.
Lum puts in the call. And Imran looking for 9 or a deuce. Doesn't find it. Lum gets a check mark here with the second nut flush. Does Imran continue his story? No, he doesn't. Checks over to Lum.
$750.
750.
Lum putting in a cheeky little value bet there, 750k into a pot of 1.7 million.
Fold.
And Imran let that go.
I'll play Lum.
Yeah, interesting hand, blind on blind.
Comments coming through there from our mates back in Cape Town. Jared Smith, Clayton for the win. What a player. Shout out to the commentary team. Thank you, Jared, for supporting. And Brent Brucky, Railbirds, nice one all. Yep, that's what it is. We are all here to support our team. And we are certainly here to watch good poker being played on that final table. An incredible mix of players. And yeah. Guys, I'm excited to see what happens for the next half an hour in the stream. I'm excited to see how this one pans out because the names that are left there are fiery for sure. Been a lot of chip stack swings as well.
Yeah.
We like to see this on a final table, you know, like it's tough to watch as a viewer when the table there's not a lot of action and stuff, but we're certainly getting that with this table.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, the chips are going from one side of the table to the other. So interesting hands. And who knows what could happen. Like myself and Jamie were discussing earlier, Nick, that at the level we are at currently, at the 60, 120, 120, these pots are going to shoot over 1.5 million very quickly.
Yep, 100% correct.
So, like finding bottom pair here. Lum with his gut shot. Lead 120. 1/3. See if Clyde can sniff this out like he did the last one.
Check.
Right. Queen of Hearts. Lights with a little smoke there.
Yeah, I must have strike.
Think something okay, go to Clyde.
Yeah, look. My 2 cents on the matter there is that the turn changed nothing for that wouldn't have been bet on the flop. I think that Lum leading out there is purely just doing what he needs to do to try and take down that one, and certainly getting sniffed out there by Clayton. Almost looked literal, where he just twitched his nose and went, I smell something fishy here, and he made the call.
Yeah, it's one of those where, you know, Lum would be opening up his larger hands against Clayton in the big blind. So it makes sense, especially with another 8 dropping as well, taking all those combos out. Yeah, and Clayton just picking it up. Lum on the button here.
250.
Fold. 250.
They're coming along with King 6. in 5 deuce rainbow.
Check.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
300.
Not on the turn.
300,000.
Give him Lum that gut shots.
Fold.
On the 2 overs. Gets it through.
Small blind, big blind. One swing.
$250.
Raise. 250. Fold. 250. 250.
Righty, back to action here. Lum scooping in another small little free pot there.
Yeah, it looks like day 1B has got a little tougher. You see he's just walked into the building, Nick?
Yeah, the paddle pro himself, Ahmed Karim. I can't choose between paddle and poker at the moment, but certainly here over these last 2 weeks, poker has taken preference. So I think it kind of tilts it back to being a poker pro. And yeah, love to see him into the field because he certainly adds a lot of spice to it. Looking around the room here, I see JP, I see Joe Boy Rami, Joe Stegers, Renette, who came 5th, I think, in this competition. She's jumped straight back in again. Yeah, a lot of names around the room there. Steve Courtney, Mr. Sun, Mosey's
All
back
right,
in the
and
mix.
we're up to
Samuel
6
Tabeje.
tables already here at the main event on day 1B. We've got 54 entries, of which 45 are still seated. We do expect this pool to grow drastically today, so watch this space. We've got a couple of satellites happening. We've got a free roll start that's just started in the background over there, and we've got our 10-seat guaranteed starting at 7 p.m. tonight for a 1,500 Rand re-entry tournament. It's set to be a massive one, so come on down to Times Square and check it out.
Nick looking awfully spiffy in his black on black.
Thank you,
Shout
thank
out-
you, thank you.
Shout out Thomas and Ben.
Yeah, Thomas and Benno and Paul for coming through on that one. Trying to make me look leaner, keeping me in the black, you know. Jamie, why are you wearing black today? You don't need to look any leaner, mate. What's happening?
Well, I like black. I think it looks pretty good.
Nice.
He's a techno DJ in his spare time.
Wouldn't you love that, eh?
Where is that? Outside, just here.
What
No,
do-
the gym is here.
Question for you. You love the whole techno scene, etc., etc. And
It's very debatable.
So what's your favorite genre of music?
Okay, so I made music professionally for 10 years. I made hard house, hard trance, and uplifting trance. Did a lot of engineering. So that's always been my preference growing up. I always used to listen to everything else. You know, didn't enjoy this alternative rock music and all the commercial stuff. So my stuff was very much 100 beats a minute hard house, venturing into the hard trance 142, 145, and the uplifting trance 138 BPM. And that's what I'm at. And a lot of, see, this is where the big debate is. A lot of the techno guys these days are playing music from 1999 and saying that it's current stuff, not knowing where the origins of that stuff came from. Point in case is Age of Love by Age of Love. They came out in 1992. And, yeah, too much. This gets me angry. This shows how passionate I am about that.
It does certainly, and it gets me down to the question. Nickname, DJ name for Jamie McCarthy here in the middle.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's consider he's a Greek boy. You know, he's like a little pocket rocket, little Cheslin Colby up here. You know, sidestep machine.
I'm gonna leave that to you, buddy. I can't come up with anything right now.
We just give it to you, boy. I'm the bully.
Well, let's leave it out to the. Let's put it out there to the people. Wesley Vessel's coming through. Chris Stop Line,
Call
made.
All right, this time out.
The run is over.
Boy band music.
Boy band music.
I mean, look at Wes. He's not
Roasted.
wrong. He was the lead singer of that boy band I made music for. Evan on backing vocals. Lose the beard, lose the memory, eh? Brett and Totti having a good chuckle at me. It's great, guys. Don't worry.
You don't have a 7. Why?
Negative.
Interesting fact. I bet you didn't know this, Nick and Jamie, that Wesley can actually play the piano and read music. He studied music. Never knew that, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, one would
bet 120.
say.
The run's still going, you see.
There's only bluff to win. That's all.
Where's
Good
this man?
tea.
Many talent.
Locked it. You locked it.
What you had straight?
I flipped the straight.
Even if it goes running 7s, I'm no good.
The run's not over, love.
I see that.
You ask.
Noted.
I see Edgar and Mr. Sun are sitting next to each other. That's a formidable pair as well. Those two often like to get into hands together, and certainly some ego will go into that one as to who wins those pots. There's a good battle and a fearsome battle between those two that will ensue
250.
at some other stage today.
250.
Bully.
All right, Clayton.
Bully.
Show bully.
No.
Clayton backing it up.
Sneaky guy.
He's getting that through.
Did you learn that from me the first time when I had the 9? Yeah, I think so. You watched that and Renee. It's similar, ace on the board. Queen.
You didn't go away as well, right?
No, she bet. I called her.
One swing.
Clayton.
One swing.
38 bigs. Look how close this is, Jamie.
Yeah, I mean, everyone is really even, except for Lum, who seems to have 60 big blinds, 7.2 million.
Check of it.
Ace, queen, 6, 2 clubs.
Check.
Check. Check of it.
Check.
Ace hearts on the turn.
Check of it.
Love with a check mark, but see if Emmy tries to take this one away from him. With 8 high, betting 125.
Or was it 200? Oh, 125, yeah.
Love making the call with jack high.
What do you want? Nothing. Jack high.
With confidence.
Look at this guy. So brave now. With his chops. Lamb. Lamb, it's a new lamb, eh?
It's simple to read that hand. Lamb, nothing. What do you think he's got? I put him on 3-4, not 5-8.
So you were wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong, but I was right with calling with a jack because, you know what I mean? Same.
I think Lamb's going to double me up, to be honest.
All right, I'm here with Costa Sisu in the main event, day 1B. Costa, tell me what it's like playing with your dad at the table.
I must be quite honest with you. It's a bit intimidating. Luckily, I know him well. So, you know, it's playing with an old man. You know, you think yourself as a son-father relationship, playing in the same tournament, playing cards together. It's actually quite thrilling, I must be honest with you.
If you guys had to go in a heads-up battle, who'd win?
You know, for the sake of health reasons, I would let him win. Huh? I wouldn't take a chance.
I reckon he would give you a proper tight clap if you try to bluff him in a hand. Does he still have a proper hand?
No, listen, this gentleman here, he plays good poker, I must be honest with you. He's a veteran and he's well known, I think, in the poker community, so no bluff, old man.
There we heard from the Satellite King himself. He made a big mistake yesterday, but his son still respects him for what it is. It's good to see you guys on the table. Bye for now.
Thanks, Nick. Catching up with the guys in 1B.
Sevens versus queens.
We're back to the 400 action.
Then you beat me like
275. 275. Fold. 275. Call. Check a bit. Check a bit. $300,000. Cool. Check a bit. Check a bit.
Matt?
850.
Good to see a bit of a laugh between Brett and Wesley happening in the chat there. Both quality players in their own rights. And for those who don't recall, Wesley was the, or should I say, is the reigning Little Slam champion for Cape Town.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, he knocked. Yeah, he knocked me out. Unfortunately, he got really lucky, and then he went on to win the thing. So I like to think he could have done it without me. So yeah. But back to the action.
Hand here. Yeah, Imran betting a pot-sized bet on the turn here. Top pair.
850.
And Nick making the call.
Okay.
It's now 2.4 million in the pot. Nick with a pot-sized bet behind, holding the ace of clubs.
Check a bit.
Queen of spades on the river. Imran gets a check mark.
Check a bit.
Nick gonna use both hands here.
Yep. I believe he did check over to Imran.
Forgot to take one.
But action is actually still on Nick. Ooh.
Please give me 110 cup.
That looks about like 1.35 million, if I'm not mistaken. No lie, it's 500.
875.
Cool. Yeah, Nick calls.
Wow. Big call
There's
from
two
Nick.
snake.
Yeah.
In flight and calling Nick's hand out.
Yeah, that's a
Correctly.
3.3 million chip pot over to Imi.
Massive pot.
It's proper, right? Just
875.
I just had an orgasm. I just came in my pants. My pants is torn.
Oh.
Such a lovely pants.
Clayton, apparently he's getting a bit overexcited there.
Definitely a fun player to have on your table.
Yeah, because I mean,
You dialed in.
talk about ultimate swings, huh?
We'll chat.
Just give me those
We're already in
cups.
deficit, listen. Not a good start to our partnership.
Round up.
One in penalty. Or rotation. You can afford it.
Lucky, Nicky.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yesterday, the other outside at the table is burger. Nobody said nothing. I'll bet you any money.
Small blind, big blind.
All right, and we are live here from the main event satellite happening on the side of the field. And these gentlemen certainly hoping to get their shot at that 5 million rand. I'm just going to go over to Ivan over here. Ivan, talk to me quickly. What are you expecting to see in the satellite?
Lots of fireworks because I took all these chips and now he's after me.
And tell me, what are you going to do with the money if you win it?
100% winning the main event, and then buying myself a decent motorcycle again.
Well, there you go. You heard it from the floor. Over to you guys in the commentary box. Cheers for now.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, Ivan is a regular at the series, loving the satellites. He won quite a few seats as well thus far, so he's just trying to add more into his repertoire.
Raise 250. 250. 4. That's been moved.
Clayton here. Nice old raise and take. Ace 10 under the gun.
$120.
Me.
Yes, sir.
Holy.
All in.
Love rips it.
Wow.
No, I thought he ripped it. He thought he said all
Oh.
in. He said folding. I didn't realize what he said there. My apologies. That was Nick that said all in.
Start got that 850 back. Hey?
Big blind. 120. Um, 100 more. $120 to play.
Hit me under the gun. 400 ace, 10 of ace 10 of diamonds. Strength. Keep on getting that wrong. Strength
never beat those diamonds.
Improves drastically, Jamie.
Yeah.
275. Fold.
Gets it through.
$120.
Love gets out the way under the gun here. Over to Clayton.
All in. Call.
All in a call. Nick ripping 8 sticks. Off here, and Emmy snapping with King Queen off.
Yeah, Nick has been playing absolutely super aggressive. Getting caught out a little bit here, trying to steal the blinds away from Imran.
Just count how much is it?
Call.
Let me pay you.
Just
He's
pay.
got 2 live cards
Don't
though.
even make a flop, just pay.
2 to 1 dog.
Look at these
Just
guys.
about.
They're waiting for you to burst.
Watching the hand.
Who's waiting?
Jack, King 5.
Wait, the
Yep.
straight coming.
And Nick drawing very slim.
I'm counting.
Deep the turkey, bring us some more equity. Some equity, should I say.
Or not.
Yeah, that's
And
unfortunate.
Nick is dead. Drawing
Good game,
dead.
sir. Absolute pleasure watching you.
Shot, guys.
Yeah, Nick, absolutely wonderful, skillful display of how to play with a wide range, just play against the player. Really skillful poker player in his own right. Fourth place finish, I'm sure he's quite happy with that. GG Nick.
Yeah,
Was a lot of fun.
348 for his efforts.
And
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Such a fun player to watch. You know, you never know what's going to happen. There's always going to be action. and yeah, really, really well played.
So, looks like we're on a break. We'll catch you guys in 15 minutes, and we'll come back for the wrap-up of the high roller final table. Stay tuned.
All right, I'm here with Nick. Nick, very well done there. Awesome to watch on these live feature tables. Tell me a little bit about the action that happened there in the last couple of minutes for you.
Well, I flopped the ace, called all the way. It wasn't strong enough, so went low. Just tried to put pressure, going all in. Ran into king, queen. Can always get lucky with anything. Didn't happen. So here we are.
Proper deep run for you and another event that you've done well in. Talk to me how you're going to approach the main event if you are going to play it.
Yeah, same as always. Just play a loose game. Try to get the chips.
And you heard it from Nick. Nick, very well done again. Thanks for the interview, and we'll hope to see you in a deep run in the mains. Bye for now.
Right, we are back 300. If you were with us earlier, we lost Nick, and he took home 425,000, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, 348,000 for fourth place. We've still got three
150
places
to
that need to get paid here.
Gone cold in here, eh?
Third getting 476,
Right
second
now, dude.
getting 650, and first at whopping 1 million.
Raise
5.5.
up to 350. 350 total.
50 bigs.
350 total. Two more.
Ready for the GFX to come back up here. Emmy opening the button with ace 3 to 350. Clayton defending. We are now at 100, 150, 150.
Ciao bet.
King, queen, queen. Clayton out in front here.
Ciao bet.
Back over to Emmy.
Check.
Emmy bangs one of those three outs on the turn.
Check. Ciao bet. Check. Ciao bet. Check. Ciao bet.
Emmy going 130 around. Targeting those king X's.
475.
475. Oh, pot.
Call.
Like makes a call. And he's going to get the bad news.
Oh, sorry.
Call him and tell him that. Call him. 0071. How much?
100. 150, 150. $150 to play. $150.
King 6 for Clayton on the small blind, yeah.
Call. Show raise.
Off the flat here. Emmy with ace 7.
400 more. 450 total. Call.
Upstairs. Come along. Emmy almost approaching 10 million.
Ciao bet.
King 5, 4, 2 hearts. Clayton in front here.
Check. Ciao bet.
Once again, Emmy looking for one of those three aces to take the lead.
450.
Yeah, this is a very interesting blind versus blind pot.
I'd like to see Clyde click it back here.
Call.
But he opts to call.
Show bet.
6 on the turn, giving Clyde 2 pair and Imi the open-ended straight draw. 2 million in the pot. Checks.
Check. Show bet. $875.
Wow. Imi opting to fire a second bullet here, picking up 8 outs with 1 to come. Clyde's still on those 2 pairs. Get in this dynamic, Jamie, what do you think?
I think a check raise would be really cool coming from Clayton here.
Yeah, it'd be so spicy.
Yeah. 2 pair.
There we go.
Raise up to 2.5. 2.5 million.
$5.3 million in the pot at the moment.
Huge.
Okay, fold.
Lights in, takes it down.
Well played. What a crucial pot.
Yeah, that's huge. Especially three-handed. Dynamics change completely.
Yeah.
And, you know, that spicy turn. That brought
What did he
Lights in 2 pair and Imi 8 more outs.
Very cool.
See Roy Britt over there with a bit of a stack developing day 1A. Peter Sisu's also there. Also has a stack. Oki and Daryl. This is still anybody's game.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
5.5 million coming across the table. What's next? They should be all pretty even right now, I think.
Yeah, I think pretty much. Looks like Lum is the short stack at the moment.
Right, 6.5 million on the button. Computer hand, as they call it. Why do they call it the computer hand, Jerry?
Because Queen 7, I'm not sure if it's offsuit or suited, has exactly a 50% win rate against 100% of any player's range. So if a player's playing any 2 cards, Queen 7 has exactly has exactly 50% equity against any 2 random cards. From a range perspective, yeah.
Thanks for that, bud. For those who didn't know, now you know. Wonder what next word of the day will be. Any idea?
Nothing's come up just yet. I'm sure we'll find something for him later.
I got more chips than both of you, but I don't care.
I'll take 750.
You just lost 2 million, 750.
No, let's play.
Okay.
150 to play.
Me with his connectors. Gets out the way.
450.
Love with King Jack.
450.
46 bigs effective. Python.
Fold.
Ain't gonna be playing 7-4.
It was actually a right from the jump was the right deal.
What are you saying?
I said from the jump it was a right deal. Doesn't matter who's 700 each. It's 2.1 million.
You take 700 each.
We get 700 each, and we give 26 to the dealers.
700 each is fine.
We give 26 to the dealers.
26,000 to the dealers. Dealers already get 4%
Right.
of the total pool.
Oh.
Of 15
Well,
million.
then we still got another 26.
So I'll take
there.
726.
No, we still got a 26.
You want to give him 726.
Players are discussing a deal currently.
Yeah.
Oh, we
They
can
should.
blind.
I don't know. They might mute the audio.
Yeah.
150 to play.
Coming up, but you know, gives you an idea of what is going on.
Yeah. So I believe this was live 30 minutes ago, obviously. So
I got more than you. 713 each, and we stop. And I don't know, you flip for the trophy. That's it. Let's go.
Bro, for 13 grand.
Yeah, I mean, because I want to give the dealers, you know, you also want to give, I want to give them. That's why I want to give it to them. So that's it. Call it a day. We're done.
Who gets the trophy?
No, you said you're going to flip. I tell you what I'm even going to do a better deal with you. I'll take the 26, you take the trophy. Let's go. Give him the trophy and let him take pictures.
Okay.
Give him a trophy, let him take pictures. 726, 77.
I will flip for the trophy.
No. If you give me trophy, we go half off. 713, 713.
Yeah.
You can't take more
Okay,
money.
all right, then.
Right, there we go. Mics have been muted as they confirm the end of the deal here. Deals are a big part of poker, and you'll often find that when players get down to top 2, top 3, they do make a deal, oftentimes splitting prize pool, playing for the trophy. That's usually generally quite often. But for the viewers who are still watching, they will resume playing. There will be more hands to watch because they do eventually reach a deal that suits everybody. And they decided to continue to play for the trophy. So yeah, everyone's going to take a deal that they're happy with monetarily, you know, monetarily wise, and then they're going to play for the trophy.
Seven one three.
All right, 150 love.
Up to 400 now.
Right.
Now for the trophy. Let's go.
Looks like they are
400.
back and have come to a agreement across the board.
For total.
And now they'll be playing for the trophy.
The points are going to go to
As soon as we
the
have
points goes to the money.
those
The
exact
points go to the
figures,
money.
we'll let you know. But until then, let's enjoy what's left of this high roller and see who's going to be taking home that trophy.
Actually, how much?
400 total.
400 total. You raise lump?
Yeah.
A call.
I also called, eh?
Okay, so the deal is final, eh?
Yeah, it's final. So we're playing for trophy now, eh?
Yeah.
Playing for trophy.
As you heard, folks.
There you heard it. Yeah.
Trophy's on the line. Let us know who you think is going to scoop it out of these three. Lum, Imi, or Clyde.
26. No.
They both check.
Yeah.
1 million. Playing for fun now. 1 million.
1 million.
Yeah, September, thanks so much for the comments. Yeah, it's we'll confirm those amounts as soon as we get them, but if that's the case, it's really not a bad score at the end of the day.
It's fun.
You all make the money.
A few beats here and there.
I really don't like these, but yeah, I also want to jump into that one. That's the only reason.
What are the blinds then now? What are the blinds that time?
For 8.
Small, we can
Yeah, I
jump
want
in.
to jump in there. Alright, my mission is to try and take your chips. That's my mission. And then I can talk with him. Because he wants a trophy or to take a picture.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you want to take baby?
I want a trophy. And if I can't win, I don't deserve to get it.
Okay.
100, 150, 150.
Whoa.
What did you say?
Done.
150 to play.
What did you say?
No, I'm just formality. Formality.
it's a formality,
No,
of
he
course.
said it was up to me. Really.
You scored more than second. I scored more than second. You scored more than.
Queen
It can
jack.
go either way.
Exactly.
You
I'm
understand?
fine.
It doesn't
here on the
matter. I
button.
got 7, you got 7, 6. It doesn't matter.
325.
Raise up to 325. 325.
King 8 for Imran.
I'm going to go with Lum's figure 1 million.
Up to 1
Oh
million.
boy. Just shoot.
Finds a 3-bet here on the small blind up to 1 million.
I'm still playing properly, right?
So what do you think I'm doing?
Lighten not playing for fun, he's playing for the trophy, he's playing seriously. And he's going to make the call here in position. Queen jack of suit. Down go the shades. Down goes the flop. Clayton finds top pair.
Yeah, because we're still playing properly.
100%.
Check. Show bet.
Action on Clyde's
1-1. 1.1 million. Fold.
Clayton gets that one through, and he takes the chip lead along with the pot.
Well, actually, Dom, if you work on him, then you can also give me the trophy. It's fine. Same thing. You don't have to work on me.
He's going to give me 30. You don't want to give me 30.
Where's he going to
Who
give me
said
30
that?
from?
That's what he said.
Ah, yeah.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
I would buy trophies. I would
If you
buy
gave
them.
me, if you gave me the 713, and if we went, I'll give you the. Oh, maybe you heard wrong. If you gave me the 713, I would have given you 13k from that. It's fine.
There you can see
150, 150.
6 full tables for the A1B of our main event.
I forgot about it.
150 to play.
Maybe down to 5 tables now with a couple eliminations happening. Anyways, Imran here, ace jack suited on the button. Definitely going to raise it up.
to 400.
Makes it 400 to go.
Clyde's on the big blind.
For
You
two
love hustling, eh?
King 7. Gets out the way.
Yeah, fight.
No. 700, 713, 713.
150, 150.
We're playing for the trophy and I can take 75.
Big blind there, 150, 150. 150 to play.
All right, Lum on the button.
50 more. Call. Check raise.
Guys, this is gonna fuck. We're wasting time.
I really want the trophy.
No, me too.
There we go.
No, but I'm saying we should have just kept the money part, then just pressure. Otherwise,
Sure, but
You can still change. You can do that.
The trophy is pressure.
Put the
You know how
26
nice
in
a
there.
trophy is.
Put the 26 in there.
that's what I wanted to do, and he doesn't want to do that.
Put the 26 in there. I'm happy with that. 150.
150. What?
Each of our money.
Crazy.
I'm happy. Yeah, next year we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
No, then I would have rather taken the 650 and go home. What's wrong with you boys?
Okay, you wanna put me in your 50?
Put the 26 in.
Well, stacks down the line. I'm happy to do that.
Stacks is nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Put the 26 in.
So why don't we? No. The deal is done. We can't reverse.
Yeah, can't. It's already on Facebook.
Yeah, but we can do that. We can transfer the 26 to each other. That's fine. They can do that. That's fine.
No, but it's on Facebook already.
Yeah, they can do that, but we can put.
We have to put our own money if you want to play. 100.
Well, I'm content with playing for the trophy as it is. I'm not gonna.
And the bracelet? You saw the bracelet?
Is there a bracelet too?
Yeah.
100.
All right, I'm here with Sugan Singh on the side of the tables here. Sugan, how was your session there in the commentary box with us last night?
Oh, it was amazing. It's quite a nice opportunity, and you guys are doing a fantastic job. So.
And certainly like a duck to water there, but tell me, if you could choose any professional sport other than poker to play in the world, what would it have been?
Football. I suppose that's known quite well all over the world. So follow.
And who do you support? Which team do you support?
The one and only Man United.
All right, there you heard it from Sugan Singh on the side of the table. Thanks a lot, gents.
Thanks for that, Nick. Keeping us entertained and caught up with all the players in day 1B of the main event.
Check. Showbet. Showbet. 400. 4. Call. Cosmos.
10. 10 is good.
And looks like Emmy's scooping another pot.
Small blind.
You knew that. Why you seem surprised? Huh? $150 to play. 50 more. Shall we raise?
So Clayton here with King 10 off in the big blind, he raises. Snap call from Lum. King 9, Jack on the flop, rainbow board, top pair for Clayton. Clayton gonna c-bet this, and Lum gonna fold.
How many bigs have you got if the blind's 488 there? 40 stack. How many bigs is there? The blinds are 488 work.
That's like 50k stack, starting stack.
40k. 40k.
Is it 40k?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 50 bigs.
Still got 50 bigs. So that's in 22 minutes they change, eh? Goes to 5, 1.
100,
It's on 3, 6 now. So it's going to go
Is there a flight tomorrow as well?
Yeah, 2 flights tomorrow. But the one in 11 o'clock is 40 minutes.
Tomorrow, Amy. Why you want to play tomorrow?
Oh no, take a day off tomorrow.
Well, take a day off now.
I also want to do if I can get to it.
150.
Day off now. After this.
Fuck it, you said before we
Queen 4 suited for Lum.
Play for the glove.
Looks like he's gonna limp in, yeah.
What's it like? 200.
150.
Me first.
You got the best deal, eh? You know that.
I'm a nice guy.
Huh?
I'm a nice guy.
How do you remember?
Of course, I'm never opposed to all these things anyway.
Clayton pretty much priced in here, so he's gonna make the call.
Check.
And Imran gonna take this one back. 3 ways to a flop.
I would really like the trophy. I don't want the money, I want the trophy.
Ace, Queen, 10, 2 clubs. Top pair for Lum and a backdoor second nut flush draw.
Promise you, I've done both. I won the trophies outright, and I bought them
250
at the same field.
So I'm gonna bet and take that down.
There's a small amount of chips going back and forth between the players. Nothing too hectic as of yet. Everyone waiting for their spots.
Yeah.
You'll find these situations normally end up being cool over cooler.
Yeah.
Majority of the time.
It's just gonna take a while to get there. That can only be Oki.
That's Oki and Samuel there, yeah.
Yeah.
$100. $150 to play.
All right, Clayton on the button here. Queen 5 of
25.
spades. Up he goes.
25 more. Call. Call.
I can't say no.
It was designed for you.
Check. Showbet.
Clayton picking up a flush draw here.
3. Call. 3.
One more.
Call.
Love calls. Emmy's got second pair here. He flats as well.
Showbet.
To the turn we go.
700. 700. Fold. 700.
I'm seeing this movie.
Yeah, pretty interesting hand bring here, especially. Oh, Lum is not in the hand. Graphics just lagging. Lum folds.
Clayton's also at the top of the screen there.
Any spade, any queen.
Out, 12 outs once, equivalent to 27% equity. See what Clyde ends up with.
Call.
Makes the call.
Pretty big call here, Clayton. It's pretty much only a flush draw, which bricks. I wonder what angle Clayton is going to take from here.
3.4 million in the middle. He does realize, as you say, the only way for him to win this pot is to bet. If he's putting Emmy on a 8x kind of a hand, he'd probably size up here because he does a lot of check and calling
with the king,
all the king X's, but he ups the check back, gives up on the river, and he shows the 8 and takes it down.
And then I was like, yeah. Flush draw, you mean? Nice turn there.
If you try to bet the river, I'm just going to
You're calling.
Huh?
You're calling.
I know I'm not calling, I'm going only.
Yeah, I know that.
If you do bet the river.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like that.
100.
So
150.
let's
150.
do a redeal.
No, after every hand. Clever guy.
Clever guy.
Looks like Daryl's building up a nice stack in day 1B.
You know what, I want to raise blind.
We'll have the final figures for
blind
you
raise.
at the end of the late registration to let you
Raise.
know how many players will be going through to day 2. It's normally about 15% of the field,
Are you blind?
or to the end of level 15. Whatever happens first.
150 more.
Jesus, rewrite somebody.
Probably hit.
553.
Showbet.
You're gonna bet blind.
These guys made me do this deal, eh?
Check.
Under duress. Let them know. I
9
made
of
a
the
deal under
turn.
duress.
Tell them I accepted it under
500.
duress.
500. Fold.
And Imran starting to pull away here in this top 3.
So the next blind there, Nick, is 4-8, the next blind there. 5-1. Oh, the number, okay. I'll jump in afterwards.
Okay, guys, can we make another deal? Big one. If by the break the game is not ended, we flip for the draw.
So yeah, just guys are just discussing the forward deal. Just for the trophy, that is. So hence why the microphones have been muted on the table. So it's getting late. Guys have an early start today. They must be getting starving. But look at the action here. Lum on the button, 10 jack.
Suited.
Haven't seen Clayton's cards as of yet. Looks like it's 300 made by Lum and a call.
Nine ace, 2 clubs. Pretty good flop for Lum.
Yeah. You know how much Lum loves his draws. Found one
Yep.
earlier against Doc to knock him out. Takes it down. Again, taking a look at the outer tables for day 1B. Please bear in mind there's also a satellite running tonight that kicks off at 7 o'clock. 10 seats to the main event guaranteed. 1,500 Rand gets you in. There will be no rebuys, no add-ons, no happy levels, but it is a re-entry tournament. So if you get knocked out, you are more than welcome to jump back in, and that will give you a new seat at a new table with a new starting stack to spin it up with. Like they're still negotiating the final terms, the T's and C's for this trophy. On the monetary side, it looks like it's all locked up already.
Yep. Right, so action on Lum here in the small blind. Raises it up to 400k. With ace 3 suited this time. 500k. Clayton with 4-3 off.
Gets out the way.
Yep. There we go. Table audio should be back on now.
150, 150, 100.
Oh, 150.
Yeah.
Right, Lum on the button, King 5 off here. Gets out the way, Clayton. See what he does here. Head 8 off.
Up to 350.
I got a better idea.
350, 2 more.
I got a better idea for the deal. They give me 10 each, and he takes the trophy for 1 month, and the next month you give it to him. And we carry on like that.
Men
Then
singing and dancing, yeah?
Oh, wait. Alright. I take, give me 10 each.
Queen 10, 9.
He takes a 1 month.
Give me
and
flopping
to the
that
next
open
month.
ender.
And in the
Clayton
end, I come
flopping
and I make it
second
again.
pair with a gut shot. Waiting on that turn to come up here. But it looked like with bet call, 3 on the turn and 3 on the river. 1.5 million in the pot. $150 from Clayton. Looks like Emmy might be getting a little sticky here. Nope. He made the call. Oh, I think he did. That was very confusing. But Clayton, nonetheless, gets the chips shipped across to him.
All right, I'm here with a very familiar face in Joe Boy Rami. Joe Boy, tell us a little bit about the players around your table here today. Who are you looking to take out of the tournament?
I've never seen worse play in all my life. They are useless, and I will destroy them. I'm joking. They're all good. Our friend from France, excellent player. Wolf, who was here earlier, got knocked out, very good player. JP, old hand, very tough to beat. One guy, I've only seen him play one hand, pocket aces. It's always a good field, strong field. It's tough. It's become tough for me. I used to be easy. Now it's tough.
Well, there you heard it from Joe Boy himself. Thanks, Joe Boy, for the interview.
All right, looks like we're going straight to the flop here. Ace, Jack 5.
$350.
Audio's back. We can hear the banter on the table again.
Shit, Ellie's done well. Eh?
Nice bet
But he
350.
came with backup. He came with backup, you see? Yeah. Couldn't stop when they were here. Such a good structure, such a good.
150, 150. $150 to play. 150. Up to 5. Raise. 500.
Ooh, look at this spot here. Love making it 500 to go. Clayton picking up pocket tens.
Let's play, we have to show one every time you win a.
All in. All in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's play. Shoot.
Here we go. Order call, ace 9 versus tens. Biggest part of the tournament thus far.
Yep.
12 billion in the middle.
Clayton only covers him by 6 bigs.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
in the
Clayton
window.
finding the 10.
Shot, guys.
That's the game
number
for
28.
Lum.
Quads.
Quads, man. Go on.
Oh, let's go, Clayton.
GG Lum, well played. Congratulations on your cash. And the deal that you guys made, I'm sure it was beneficial all of you. But now we go heads up. Imran and Clayton. Mine and Nick's pick to win this tournament.
Oh, yeah.
What a better spot. Actually, no, Lum's still got chips. I do apologize. Welcome back, Lum. Let's hope you split it up.
I thought Clayton covered him. Perhaps the graphics do a little bit wrong there.
Okay, I'm putting him on.
1 million. Sure.
It does happen sometimes.
Clayton, do you want to call blind? I'll call blind too. Damn, yeah, exactly. It's the best deal for you. It doesn't hurt you.
I'm tired of deals at this table.
No.
Another 150.
Another 150.
Yeah. Okay. All in. 1 million.
I raise.
No, he's out. Okay. Cuts, please.
Fucking have to find the end now.
Imran picks up queens.
Queens. He's got queens.
How bad
Water them, Malcolm. It's a waitress.
Lum picks up King Queen.
Wow.
He's all in here.
Oh, that
2.3
one.
million. Queen in the window.
Find a 10. You go straight.
Finds the 10. Jackfoot up. All right, let's try that again. Well done,
Come on,
Lum.
Clayton. This is what we wanted, eh?
That's what you wanted.
And
Let's go.
yeah, getting back to what I was saying, Imi and Clayton heads up for the trophy.
And I told you earlier.
So with that being said, we're going to give them a couple of minutes to
Can I
get
suggest?
set up for heads up, and they'll be right back at
The
it.
dog box there. This is gonna be very, very, very interesting. Yeah?
All right, over to the feature table here for the high roller final table. And we've just seen the elimination of Naolam. And we now go heads up with Imran Bajani and Clayton. Let's see what happens in this one.
All right, so heads up it is. Clayton versus Imran. Who's going to be taking home that trophy? This is going to be a very interesting heads up battle, to say the least. Ace did 6. Heads up is a completely different dynamic. Both these players are very familiar with the formats. And there it is. There's the trophy that they're playing for. Thank you, Dave, our TD, for popping the trophy over there. We'll make sure to get that table audio back for you shortly. Right, hand number 2. Clayton, first to speak with Jack 9. Emmy with deuces. Looks like he's opening here. Emmy comes along. You see 50-50 down the middle right now between these two hands. King 4 Jack. Clayton take the lead. Second pair. Over to Emmy, who's checked. Clayton goes and down bets. 200. Gets called by Emmy. Turn brings a 9, giving Clayton 2 pair. 2 pair is immensely strong in heads up here. How does Emmy opt to navigate the spots? Like he's checked again, and Clayton, before he can even put the chips in, Emmy lets it go. Clayton picking up 1.2 million. Yeah, so Nick is still out there catching everything as it happens. Jamie's, I don't know, just dropped a smoke bomb and disappeared. So I'll be talking to myself till this match is over by the looks of it. All right, Emmy to speak. Ace deuce. He just completes over to Clayton. Queen eights. Checks his option. Queen 6 Jack. Rainbow board. Clayton out in front. Clayton leads for 200. Emmy made the call. 4 spades on the turn. No help to Emmy. Check, check. Emmy finds a deuce on the river. Over to Clayton. Looks like he sizes up there. 450. Emmy gets away from it.
There it is, the trophy that they're playing for. Definitely would look good on anyone's shelf. So you can't blame them for wanting to battle it out. Let the better player on the day take it.
Right, Clayton on the button here. 9 of diamonds. We'll shoot a connector. Looks like we're going up. 350, and Emmy calls with his king 7. Ace 6-6. Red call. To the turn we go. Queen on the turn. It looks like he went 350 there. Emmy snaps off. So 375. Queen on the river.
Split pot.
Check. And they'll see exactly what's going on there.
Wow, Clayton doesn't realize that that is a chop pot there, and he mucks his hand. Two pair with the ace kicker playing, both players playing the board. Clayton mucks, and Imran takes down the full pot. Yeah.
Did I hear you correctly? Clayton misread his hand or misread the board or something of that line? Did he just
Well,
muck his cards?
Yeah, he mucked his hand, and Imran took it down.
Okay, Clayton, we will
Technically,
leave.
yeah, should have been a split pot because there were two queens, two sixes, and an ace.
Yeah.
So both players played the board with the ace
Exactly
kicker.
that.
But Clayton mucked with his cards face down, and the dealer didn't get a chance to see, and Imran scooped.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah,
That's
quite a big mistake.
right. So it's 87 bigs to 58. Maybe on the button 7-6. So Jamie, do us a favor, please, for the viewers that are still watching. Explain to us kind of the basic principles around heads-up play in regards to these two gentlemen right now. How would they be going about doing what they need to do in order to scoop that trophy? And Emmy's just flopped the second nuts. Yes, take it away.
Right, so I'm no heads-up specialist. No, I've only played heads-up a few times in my little short-lived poker career. But yeah, heads-up is interesting because you are either in position or you get a good price to see a flop. So those are the two basic principles of heads-up. And yeah, it's a totally different game compared to full nine-ring nine-handed poker. So yeah, I can't give you too much more information on that as I am not a heads-up specialist. I haven't studied heads-up play in depth or too much, to be quite honest. But yeah, heads-up definitely a completely different beast. All right. Clayton on the button here. It's like he raises it up and Imran puts in a call. Our GFX is lagging behind a little bit, should catch up pretty soon. Apologies, looks like Clayton called and Imran raised with ace king. One thing I know about heads up is that you should implement a pretty frequent limp strategy from the button. So Clayton flopping a open-ender here. Imran ace king. As you can see, the equities are very, very close. It's 51 to 49. Imran leads out for a half pot bet. Clayton makes the call, obviously looking to complete a straight, which he does not on the turn. So deuce of clubs on the turn brings in a backdoor flush draw. Could be quite interesting. It also gives Clayton the double gutter. Clayton gonna bet his draw there and take this one down. Right. Everyone with pocket kings here on the button. Clayton with Jack 4 offsuit. Ace King King. On the flop, Clayton checks it over. Imran checks back. 7 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't change much of the dynamic of this board. Check, check again. 9 of hearts on the river. Clayton sitting with Jack high. Imran with pocket 10s. Technically 2 pair with an ace kicker for Imran. Bets a little more than half pot on the river and he's going to take that down. There you can see the trophy on the table, pretty cool. Both players know what they're playing for. And a high roller trophy is nothing to turn your nose up at. It is a really, really cool, great achievement. Would look great on anyone's shelf. And both of these guys are playing and they really both want the trophy. So we should have a pretty cool heads up battle here. Looks like we're down to 4 tables now in main event day 1B. I think we got around 81 or 84 entries in the main event day 1B. And I believe they're playing down to top 15% of the player field or up until level 16. All right, so off to the flop. Thinking queen. Action goes check, check. 5 of clubs, no help to either of them. Clayton gonna take a little stab here, sensing some weakness. But Imran not gonna be pushed around so easily. He makes the call. And Clayton pairs his 9 on the river. So Imran leading here for about a third of the pot. Which seems to be rather perplexing to Clayton as he grabs some calling chips. Let's see if he can sniff this one out. So Clayton does in fact find that call. His hand is good and he's going to win a 1.3 million chip pot. Right, Jack deuce for Imran on the button, Queen deuce for Clayton in the big blind. Clayton with a almost 2-1 chip lead. Ace 7 8 rainbow board. Six of diamonds on the turn. Check, check. Six of clubs on the river. Check, check. Clayton going to take this one down with queen high. Just outpipped Imran there.
Right, Jamie, what's been happening here since I left to go sort something out quick?
Nothing much. Looks like we just entered a new level. Blinds are now 100k, 200k, 200k ante. Clayton winning a couple more pots there than Imran, sitting with a almost 2-1 chip lead now. Clayton limped in here with king 5. Imran checked back, and we have 7 deuce, 7 on the flop, 2 hearts. Bet call, 8 of clubs on the river. On the turn, presents Imran with a lot more outs here. Obviously drawing to a gut shot or a flush. Doesn't find it on the river. Clayton's king high is good. Let's see if he can find that one out, figure it out. Looks like he wants to call.
The mind games.
There we go. Makes the
Give me
call, going to
Max.
take down 2.7 million chips there. And Clayton's starting to pull away now. But just one big pot goes Imran's way, and we'll be back to a very even playing field.
Righty, off we go again. The battle continues. Imran on the button, first to speak. Jack 8. Clayton will be popping in a 3-bet here for sure.
Yeah, super premium hand heads up. Ace queen suited.
All right. So Clayton makes it 1.2 million. And Emmy calls the 700 balance. Flight,
Oh, we.
Clayton flops
Wow.
called nuts.
Wow, wow, wow.
Clayton betting 750 and Emmy getting out the way. Clayton picking up a nice pot again. Change it. Clayton trying to seal the deal up here. 84 bigs to 24. taking the lead.
Yeah, and Imran just unfortunately not really finding much to work with here. Chris, what would you say the most difficult aspect of poker is? Like heads up, is heads up one of them? That's what I'm trying to allude to.
Yeah, so heads up is the purest form of the game.
Hmm.
You know, it's definitely an avenue worth studying to make you an all-rounded player. At the end of the day, you're not going to work all that way, put all that hard work in just to get heads up, just to be absolutely destroyed by your opponents.
That is true.
So, you know, putting in the time, heads up, understanding how a game works, especially from that dynamic, is definitely worth the time.
Yeah.
There's so many different concepts to apply within it. I mean, we can speak for hours on end on a heads up, but we'll probably only get out of here next month. But yeah, Clayton scooping that, flopping top 2 again. Looks like a little got a walk there. Doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, especially in heads up.
Right, so the room is filling up nicely. Dealers are getting ready for our 10-seat guaranteed satellite taking place at 7 o'clock. 1,500 Rand gets you in. No rebuys, no add-ons, no happy levels. If you bust, you are welcome to re-enter. And try and split it up to secure your seat into one of the days coming up. 963. Emmy in front here. Clicks it back. So players extremely strong in heads up. Extremely strong. Both players know that very well. Especially top pair. 4 hearts come on the turn. That'd be the most insane card ever. Oh wow.
Queen of hearts.
Queen of hearts. Both players have flush draws. Emmy with top pair. That's all in
Wow.
a call. Clayton's going to see the bad news here.
Still very much alive. Yeah.
Yeah. 10 million.
Can Clayton seal the deal?
Hey, Emmy finds
no. Yeah.
the brick and doubles up.
Yep, we have a match on our hands now. Both players almost quite even. Clayton at 12 mil, Emmy on 10.
Cruel game this.
Oh. So close, but yet so far.
Yep. It's one of those where if that turn was a brick, I do think Clayton can get away from it.
Yeah.
Right, so we're back to it. Clayton with a slight chip lead. Back 8-4. 9 of the turn for Clayton. Queen on the river for Emmy. Bet and a call here. All right, pocket sevens for Clayton. Looks like he gets it through. All right. Queen on 5. Like that one's sorted. The swings of heads up.
Yep.
Absolutely fantastic.
Like you said, purest form of the game, right there.
10-8. For Emmy. Clayton flopping trips.
Oi.
$200K is the bet. Action to Emmy. Quads. Just quads heads up.
You know, I was watching this one live. There you can see me standing, and I just knew Clayton had quads for some reason. I just felt it.
Emmy gets out the way. Welcome back, Nick.
Thank you very much. Obviously, always a bit of a spoiler alert when I come back in here. You guys know something's going to happen within half an hour from now, and our eventual champion will be crowned. So, yeah, looking forward to showing you viewers that. And certainly, what an incredible heads-up battle this was. I mean, the fact that it still lasted half an hour from here just really pays testament to both of these players. Just really slogging away at it, having some fun, some decent banter around the table, and an awesome rail around the players to be able to give them the support that they were looking for. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, I must say.
That's it. I mean, we haven't got the table audio back as of yet.
That's all good.
So yeah, we've just been trying to figure out what they're saying by lip reading, but it hasn't worked out too well.
No, look, it was the atmosphere around the table is very friendly. There's no hostility. There's a couple of funny hands that come up, which I know we are going to get audio for. So I'm actually quite excited about that. The one hand in particular, it was quite interesting for sure.
Sorry, I was busy ordering a drink. a Sprite while Nick was talking. Did Nick manage to not spoil it within the first 30
Nope.
seconds of speaking?
He gave nothing away.
Wow.
He's learning.
Awesome. Can't believe it. Nick,
Plus,
well
check
done.
out.
What?
Jack high. Oh, there's a 9 here. Wait.
Okay, how about we play a slow roll game?
Yeah, you can do that.
We are
Rather
back
than
live. The
thinking we
audio
waste
to the
time slow
table
rolling somebody.
is there
At
for
the end.
you folks. We did have to mute the audio a little bit just so that there's certain deals that were discussed at the table that unfortunately it cannot be made public. I'm sure it will eventually be made
Why is the
public by
trophy
one of the
closer to me,
players. And
There's
yeah,
a reason. Figure that out.
There's a box there. Put it in the box.
Figure it out.
Yeah. I can see the shit. I just had an image, the picture already. I just saw it like that. Why is the trophy there, Nick? Why is the trophy there?
Should we put it on the dealer's head?
That box is the middle box.
No, they wanted this
Fine,
side.
it's fine.
No, man, we can't keep it on that side because the shooting, yeah.
I know,
Look, there's Nick.
then it's gonna block our beautiful dealer.
But he's feeling left out because why is the trophy closer to me? But I mean, there's a reason. He must figure that out. Why?
Let's switch it because you've had it for a long time on your side. Let's switch it this
Leave it. You don't need to move it back.
Yeah, Nick Clayton was extremely close to scooping that.
That's what's missing. I left
The heads up, and then unfortunately bricking the rubber.
There we go. They were
Okay, Nash, you gave him soldiers here.
Yeah, they were sitting on that side, man.
Man had a
elephants.
30% chance of ending it right there.
Yep.
This can't be allowed,
Did
you know?
not find it.
Brutal game.
100 more.
Right.
Sorry.
Over to Clayton with that 9-10 of diamonds.
600 total.
Looks like he's
Snap
bumping it
to
up.
6. Fold.
Well played.
I was not expecting that.
What were you expecting? All in.
If we don't make it, yeah.
Why are you excited for that?
Yeah. I love flips, bro.
But he doesn't understand. I've got a secret weapon for flips. Marco comes down and sits next to me.
Is that allowed?
Then I would not say that's allowed, personally. Yes, you can give square figures, sure.
Oh, that's good. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Too much. That's too much. It's Marco.
It's gonna start a fire on that side.
Yeah.
100 more.
How about we play 5 cards for the rest of the...
Oh, then you might as well just take the trophy, right? That's like, let's go for dinner then. Jeez.
So as you guys can hear here coming through on the banter,
would say
these
yes,
gents are
but I
absolutely
have to
loving
bring a
it.
tag a partner in.
They're loving the opportunity to just have some camera time as well.
The man's so
Yep.
sticky. Did you coach him, Marco?
Sticky.
Just like you, he just doesn't know how to fold.
Chabat.
Watch. Check. Oh my god.
Chabat. 2.
Oh,
Oh man.
looking for the turn bets. I was
100.
so light that call. I'm
Two,
looking
two.
for any 7, any 8, any 4, and it has to be a diamond too.
You didn't look in the right place.
That's how much I was asking for it.
You didn't look in the right place. You have to look in the deck.
Yep. There's a card here. Hello.
Misdeal. The
How long
whole
has that
time we've been playing with 1 card short. When he was sitting there, was hiding it under the fucking timer.
The whole Tony.
100.
100 is a call.
$100 more. Up to 400. 200 more.
Call.
Right here to the flop we go. Ace, King 8.
400.
No help to Clayton here. Bet, snap, fold.
They ended up being super deep, eh? So even if we left like 75, 100k in the pot.
I wanted to
Another
really.
2.
But we weren't going to finish
Imran, another
Anytime
200.
soon.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's worth it then.
Do you not enjoy
You need
playing
another
this game?
200.
No, I mean, I'm here the whole series to play.
100 more.
I was actually happy to take like 500 each and balance the
Chocolate.
workout first, second, and third. Like, something like that. Check.
Whatever. I was
The
lazy.
problem is these guys didn't want to pause
Ah,
the clock.
so look who's
they
arrived.
don't really have proper time to think about things, you know.
Welcome, welcome, boss.
Chobet. Chobet.
200.
200. Call.
6.
So Imran here making bottom pair on this flop.
Chobet. 200.
Can have hearts on the turn.
5.
Up to 500. Call.
Imran leads out with his bottom pair. Clayton clicks it back to 5. Snap call from Imran.
Chobet.
Ace of spades on the river. Imran gets the check mark.
Okay, 1-2. Or 1-3.
Bet 60% pot and Clayton swiftly folds. Welcome to the booth.
Just
Chad
incredible.
Woolman.
Yeah, welcome, Chad. Just
Yes,
incredible
guys.
here how in this heads up that Imran just knows the head and the bottom pair that he's good to go. And I guess it goes back to, I think it was Esfandiari's comment one day, a long time ago. He says, it's very difficult to make pairs in a heads up game, especially just in general in the whole game of poker. It's
very difficult to make a pair.
Yeah,
Making
there
pairs
you
are
go.
not easy.
What's happening?
Chaddy, talk to us. How's the series going for you, boy King?
It's been enjoyable, eh? It's hasn't
You
been
got Marco
fruitful as of
behind you,
yet, but it's been
Dinesh
enjoyable.
behind you, two Ellies
So
up
hopefully the main event
close to you. I've
is
got
where we
nothing.
shine.
You got nothing.
And gonna jump
got
in
me.
tomorrow definitely to the main event and spin it up.
Raise.
Yeah, how's the series been for you guys? I know this is your first trip into a commentary box, first hosting of a poker series. How's it been going for you guys?
Yeah, been very fun, I must say.
No, man.
I think everything I expected. I don't know about James. Jamie's been struggling one or two of the days. Doesn't have the stamina of us Obalis.
Yeah.
6-9 is the nuts.
You'll
Come on.
get there, you'll get there. It comes with age, trust me.
It's been a lot of fun.
Ooh.
Really enjoying it.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a nice
everyone-
flop. Flopping some trips. I think Clayton open.
Check. Chobet.
I don't see Clayton getting too involved, but
400. Call.
Sorry, I.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and just put it here.
Alright. Chobet.
clean run out for Clayton, luckily. I think if it had spiked a king or queen on the river,
Check.
you know, he might have actually made a bit of a play at the hand. Yeah. This should just go bet fold.
1 million.
I'm seeing crazier things, I must be honest.
Yes, and definitely with Clayton at the table, he likes to level and re-level himself, thinking guys are bluffing him, especially in this scenario. But
Oh, and he called,
eh?
Oh, the king.
You say it.
Called it.
I didn't say 6-9 is the nuts. Before the flop
That's
came
it, that's it.
re-leveled himself. You know,
So, Chad, quickly, for the viewers out there, Chad did extremely well last year at Sun City in the main event. I think you're coming in third there from what I remember, Chad?
no, I came second.
I came second. All
feels
right,
like
so
if-
we
if-
need to
if I
get you
just
to
make
that
it there, it
first
feels like an
position.
add-on break.
Tell me, what does it take to run
Just
deep
make it
in a
there, it feels
tournament
like
like
an
that?
add-on break, 'cause it's a flip, right? Then I have a chance.
The biggest thing for me is stack management once you get past the early
But
stages
I
of the
don't know, I think
tournament.
we're gonna come
Early
close,
stages of the tournament is
and then
very
we're gonna
tough
get
to
a result.
navigate. A lot of
I think we're gonna come
recreational
close to the
players that
time
are
and
jumping
it's
in,
gonna happen in the last
trying
2
to
or 3 minutes.
take a shot in the big stage. So
Because
to navigate
whoever's
those,
lower is gonna have to like.
Don't give me your strategies, please. I'm gonna combat
those
deals.
early levels and try and building up a stack is definitely one of the harder parts. And then once you run deeper, it's definitely about stack management, not trying to risk your whole stack in certain spots where you know you have, you know, more equity in others.
Yeah,
so
I mean, that's the sound advice you're going to get out there, viewers. And, you know, Chad, talking about managing a bit of a bankroll going into a series. I know some people go get backers, other people put themselves in. I mean, as a young player in James' position, we have spoken about this before. How crucial is it to have satellites available to the series?
I think satellites are very vital.
for a series. I think you need to choose very carefully in the satellites that you are playing if you're a young player. You don't just want to play every single satellite that's available to you, because you're just going to burn up your bankroll, and then you might win 1, maybe 2 seats, and then your whole series is sort of hinging on those. It's hinging on those satellites that you've won. I would mix it up between playing satellites and looking for smaller cash games or cash tournaments, that may run in the clubs that are in your area. Just because satellites, as nice as they are for a young player with not much bankroll, you can burn through that little bankroll very easily. So you want to try and top that up with some cash wins, some tournament cash wins, and then when you get to the series, you can then decide what you want to play and what you don't.
That's some pretty good advice from Chad there.
I know in Cape Town we've got some very nice cash tournaments for the youngsters. So the guys that are up and coming, sort of aged like 19 to 29, sort of that are just starting to learn poker, just starting to get into the game. Those tournaments are perfect. Yeah, I know you have given them shout-outs before, but it is very nice for them because to buy in for 300-400 rand and cash out 5 grand as a 22-year-old, is a lot more valuable than winning a 5,000 rand seat. So you do have to mix things up and dovetail between cash tournaments and satellites. I see Clayton just lost another sizable pot to Imran.
I don't have to look.
Yeah, and Imran takes 3.8 million for the first time. Yeah, Imran takes the chip lead here for the first time in this heads-up match, I believe.
Guys,
Clayton came in
please,
with quite a
help the
lead.
man. He needs some help here. What?
And
Nice the banter continuing.
It's good to see Nick in the box, and then there he's waving at the table, having a quick chuckle. Just to let you guys know that we are running 30 minutes behind. We're not looking at the live cards, and as you can see by the big fat duck there in the top right of the screen.
Yeah, it's a cool new initiative that's been introduced this year, that we as the commentators are the first people that see it with the viewers what the cards are. So basically the data gets stored at the back. As the screen is put out, the producers put out what they envisage will go live to you as the viewers, but they have absolutely no idea what the cards are. So the first time that we get to see the cards is us. And us and the viewers, and we get to chat live over it. We get to pull guys up like Chad, who just walked in here. He's obviously here for the 10 seats guaranteed satellite, starting at 7 p.m. So, we could just pull him up here, say to him, hey, Chaddy, come give us 10, 15 minutes in the box, and he could certainly oblige with there out being there. Any technical issues that we have to worry about. So, and here we are, Chad, chatting about it, up in Pretoria, having fun. Is this your favorite stop of the series, or is there another one that you favor? Obviously, you can be biased here. It doesn't need to be this one.
No, definitely this isn't my favorite stop. I prefer 2 others other than this one. Obviously, Cape Town, my hometown. I love the series that goes on there. It means we get a whole lot of satellites as well in Cape Town, so we get to get into the atmosphere before the series starts. Whereas now we fly up cold, fly up for the first day of the series. You don't really have any practice leading into it. So Cape Town for me definitely my favorite. Also, I think it's one of the biggest supported series in the country. I think this is a close either first or second, to Cape Town, and then Sun City for me very close to home. I really enjoy going, and the days that you have off, you really are off. You can go to Valley of the Waves, can chill at the cabanas, head down to the bar and just chill, and with everyone staying on site, it really is a buzz of poker players, just all getting to know each other, intermingling. You get to chat to the likes of a Nico Vickers, who you don't normally, now the tournament's running. When the tournament's finished, he heads off, he goes home. Whereas someone like that, fantastic human being, and just nice to catch up with in a spot where you wouldn't normally get a chance to catch up with him.
Wesley Vessels coming through here on the live chat saying, nice to see Mullies in the booth. Oh, Totti.
Totti, yeah. Lekker.
Totti, he's been following us all day. He's been active on the chats. And folks, please don't leave it up to Wesley Vessels to be the only one commenting all the time. I see Owen Kraui here going, go Clayton. Stemmet, bring it home, Boyke. Andre Reader, deal done, no longer worth watching. Andre, it's always worth watching, trust me. The banter between these two top class players is worth listening to. This is the entertainment value we look for, and this is certainly the purest class of what Mark Joseph stands for, that the players are the stars of the show. They're the actors, they're the ones that joke around all the time.
Make it 3.
And you can see here these two absolutely just enjoying their time at the table together.
I can tell you now that each of these players will definitely want to be taking this trophy home. It's a nice one to have on your mantelpiece, and without a doubt, Imran and Clayton, both of them, will be extremely happy to walk away with the trophy regardless of what deal has been made.
Can you negotiate for me, please?
Marco,
Make it 3.
We're gonna do this one thing. We're gonna do this one thing, Marco, that we did.
Did we get a shout out there from Max Davison, if he's alive, if he's not cooking on his batches there in Scotland? I know he's normally watching the stream. So Max, just jump onto your, get your fingers moving and get that comments coming through there on the live chat. Be nice to see if you're following the stream. I know you certainly would have been part of this field and in the mix here. And we are already missing you at the series, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your time in Scotland. Scotland there, lad.
Up to 900. 900? Yeah. 9. Okay, call.
Let's see the graphics here. We're just waiting to see what these hands are.
Oh, same
Imran
hand.
flopping in open-ended straight draw. Okay, Clayton, the same hand. So let's see who's who's more aggressive and who comes away with this spot at the end of the day.
300. Oh. 300 for you. Show bet.
Nick, care to hazard a guess as to how this hand plays out? After looking at the river, you think anyone's folding?
Just watch what actually happens, though. It's actually very entertaining.
Oh, wow. Clayton shipped it. Bit of a misread on the cards.
No.
How much is it? 3. Fuck me.
Don't talk nonsense.
3.5. 3.5.
This is either a massive slow roll,
So let's just break this one.
or he
down.
hasn't
You wanted
seen.
to check on the turn, am I right? And then you ended up betting 3 because you saw me folding.
2 million. 2 million.
How much in the middle?
Oh, this is hilarious from Imran. And the fact that they both have the same hand. Oh, that's funny.
Show me
What do you think's going through Clayton's head right now? Please call, please call, please call, please call, please call.
I mean, it's going under the
Okay, come
table.
here.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, please.
I mean,
very well played.
No, man.
Unlucky.
He slow rolled me.
Wow.
Wait. He gets double leveled.
No,
He gets double leveled. He gets double
Oh
leveled.
my word. Oh, this is funny. This is
nice.
funny.
We were having
This
fun.
is classic.
No. Give him the chips, give him the chips. Hold on.
Pull the floor,
Let's
pull
go,
the floor.
let's go.
Fuck me, how
That's
is this
hilarious.
even possible?
That is hilarious, right?
That was
Excuse
insane.
the language at home there, folks,
that's
but
hilarious.
obviously the level and re-level guys. I thought Clayton would have waited a little bit longer
Fuck, I
just to
was
kind
waiting
of
for this moment.
get it sink in.
Okay, let's grind again.
Ah, that's classic. Andre,
Oh, yeah.
that's exactly why you
Did you
keep
like
on
it?
watching.
Beautiful. Wow.
Yeah.
It was
There we
such a
go.
cool moment because
thought
you
you were
could
gonna
actually
call
see
it
I was on the camera work. I was shaking from laughter myself. I was just testing out what the cameramen feel like behind the scenes, and yeah, it's just such a cool moment between these two. You know, certainly the deal was done in terms of money, so the pressure's all off. But there's still bragging rights here, and these two just absolutely having a go at it and laughing their heads off. Obviously, Clayton having his trail behind him I think it consisted
We
of
didn't actually
Kanesh
confirm with Dave
and
them, bro.
Marco,
That's what they're
and they
saying.
were
We
just
discussed it
needling from
amongst
the
ourselves.
side the
We
whole
didn't
time.
confirm with them.
Obviously,
So,
this wouldn't
according to their
normally
records,
happen
it's
if it was
so on.
heads up for a lot of money, but as soon as this deal was made, the gents could just actually just play and have some fun. And it was really cool to see the banter between them on the table.
There's a witness.
That was a classic. Yes.
Yep. Absolutely.
No, we put
100 more. Shame you go. You look worried. No, I'm the most ethical man. Don't worry. I'll never do that to you.
No.
Too cool, I must say. Too
Tavares.
cool.
Can I get a count of your chip stack?
I want to do that myself. That's one there. 1.5.
With 3 million, eh?
2.
Yeah, it's about 3.
Yo, Imran with quite a dominating chip advantage here now. Yeah.
3.
He's quite an experienced player. I don't see him relinquishing this lead to Glyton.
He waited for that 6-4 business.
Jesus Christ. How sick that was?
Proper
Chobit.
sick. 200?
200. I thought I got you there. Fuck me. It was the ultimate of slow rolls.
Bradley Frachon coming through here.
Should I wait for you to take
The
the
cool
pictures
thing
and
about
then show? Hold
Glyton
on,
is he's
there's
always
6-4.
willing to impart some learnings to
Well, I didn't
noobs
want to
like
cause more
me.
confusion. You
Chad
put the
helps
stack in
too.
there, then you have to
Because
work.
what happens is that
Bradley,
he pulls your
thanks very
cards,
much
it's a problem.
for the
No, I
updates
had my
there.
cards,
And Jared Baton
I'll make
come
sure that was
through.
taken care of.
Nice to see
No, but I didn't
Wesley
want them to put it
Vessels in the
In
chat.
your stack, and then it's a problem, you know?
Commentators must be loving that, eh?
Not wrong.
Yes, Imran,
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah.
It was good entertainment value for us as well.
$100 more.
Yeah, Tommy, how are you approaching
Oh, yeah.
the satellite tonight? Are you going to give yourself more than
Raise up
one
to
bullet
400.
into it?
400.
Obviously, the optimum is to have 10% to try and use 10% of
This
your
is
roll
strong, mate.
to get into
Oh,
that
I saw,
seat,
I
or at
What
least
was
the
it?
value thereof. So the perfect value entry point at 1500. Re-entry,
what I saw.
no add-ons, no happy levels, no nothing, just pure poker to get into that. What do you feel about the structure here?
Yeah, I think it's great. I actually quite enjoy the structures where you build to 100k. So you buy in, you get 10,000 chips, you 10x your stack and you get your seat regardless if there's half an hour played, 5 hours played.
It can't get worse
I
than
quite
that.
enjoy that,
I told you that was strong.
structure of satellite. But this one I think will be nice as well. I think you're starting with a very small amount of chips, so I think the later you jump into this, the more of a flip the satellite's going to be, but I'm definitely giving myself more than one bullet. I'd like to try and get in, even if it's for 3 grand or 4.5 grand, try and get my seat a little bit cheaper than paying the full 15k tomorrow. But yeah, I think Mark's done well with this specific structure. I think it's one of the best structures he's announced so far. I just really hope that he gets the support from the community and they come through and he reaches the guarantee with ease. You know, you don't want it to sort of be a flop and then next time, you know, it's not really supported as well. So
Yeah, very well said there. Very well said there.
Can't call
And
it
over to action here.
The Ellie say we need to go all in.
Clayton putting it all in here.
All in.
All in.
All right, and we have a call from Imran. Imran here going to get the bad news when he sees Clayton's hand.
Yeah, he called. He called. Aces.
Did he call?
Yeah. He called.
Is it official, eh?
Come, man.
I'm a slow rolling him. I'm a slow roll.
They saw
I'm a
your
slow
cards.
roll.
They still are. They saw your cards.
Right, in slow rolling. And you know what they say in slow rolls, it always comes back to bite you. You never really want a slow roll, especially before the cards have been dealt.
Yeah,
And
let's see if that wins true.
you
And I
know,
must
just
say, Imran was surprisingly miffed here about the slow roll when I saw his
10,
face
11, and
expression.
5 neighbors. That's
But
it.
that can all
I'll
change
bet
when you
you
see
wow.
the flop.
Hold up.
Yeah.
It's a spade. A spade.
Just spade, 7 of spades.
Spade on the turn.
there it is. Imran, your high roller champion
Dead.
for Times Square 2024.
Gents, certainly a fun heads-up battle, a lot of good camaraderie. Please to the viewers out there, slow rolling is not encouraged, but in a situation like this where it's two mates on the table, they can have a lot of fun. I know Chad has a different view on slow rolling, doesn't mind it,
Love a good
Chaddy?
slow roll. Love it. Love putting a player on a little bit of tilt. Beautiful. But yes, 100% agree with Nick. It's not exactly the etiquette you want around a table. So if you're playing with a bunch of mates at home,
So winner Imran,
by all
very well
means.
done, brother. It's been an excellent effort on your part. Tell me, what was the turning point on this final table for you?
So the turning point was actually I maintained my stack most of the time, and that ace jack versus pocket threes that I doubled up from Muaz, that was a knockout, and then against Nick as well. So yeah, that gave me a chip lead, and then since then I got it going. And then I mean, heads up was very interesting game actually. I was crippled to very short stack. He actually had 4-1 chip lead on me, and yeah, I grounded myself out of it.
All right, you heard it first there from Imran. Imran, well done. Enjoy the trophy, and we'll catch up soon. Cheers. Clayton, can I come steal an interview from you? Come. All right, Clayton, very well done coming second there in that effort. Talk to me what the turning point was for you against Imran in this heads-up battle.
In the heads-up battle, I got off to a good start, and then I think maybe I ran a few bluffs, like 2 or 3, and he was sticky, he stuck around, and then I think from there we lost a few pots, and I think the card distribution got better for him towards the end. I mean, because you know him, if he doesn't get cards, he's not able to play this game. You know, he needs aces, ace 10 into ace king. That's what he needs. If he doesn't get cards, then he doesn't win, right? But no, it's fine. He got some momentum going. I mean, he's phenomenal, so it was a great experience all around. It was good fun as well.
Were you scared at any point to flip cards with him?
No, not at all. No.
All right, very well done, Clayton, and good luck for the rest of the series. And there you have it, folks. We have the winners of the High Roller. It has been a phenomenal tournament. One of the best fields of players we've seen, and it all came down to a heads-up battle that lasted a long time, but we're here, and we absolutely love it. There we go. Imran, it is. Yeah, it's just a live shot for you.
Great battle. I'm so tired.
Yeah, so there you have it. Your champion, Imran Bajani, winning the High Roller and taking home the trophy. The man loves it. He's going to get some good social media shots out of that. And he's super excited about that win. You know, Jamie, talk to us there about what it means to you to see this sort of a heads-up battle. I mean, surely you as a learning player sees the value in seeing two heads-up talents like that at the table.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's almost like a priceless lesson to watch two pros battle it out. They were both playing very serious, both really wanted that trophy. So, you know, they weren't taking it lightly at all. And it was good. It was really cool to watch two pros just give it their all and play some really high quality heads up. And yeah, I definitely think I learned quite a bit from it.
All right, so there you have it, folks. We are going to go on a break, and we will be back later with the main event feature table for day 1B, that is. So please don't go too far. Make sure you tune in later. We should be back around 9 o'clock this evening with a stream of the day 1B main event. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Goodbye.